Just
There we
waiting.
go. So, welcome everybody. I hope everyone is adequately prepared for tonight, as we're doing a level 20 one-shot, something that I wrote a considerable amount of time ago, and for those... Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Was you waiting purposely to do that?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Also, can you change my name on Discord, please, Danny? We've got to do it pre-stream.
What the fuck are you?
My name's Lorelli.
Oh,
it's on Roll20.
You can change it yourself.
I can't seem to change it.
Okay.
I keep trying to do it, and it's not letting me.
Yeah, and you know what's really funny? I accidentally nearly removed you as a friend on Discord trying to do it.
Oops. That's not very nice.
It's fine.
Hey!
It's fine. She's fixed.
We're not friends anymore. Wow.
No, we are. We are. I didn't click it. I nearly did, though. But, this is set just over 2,000 years ago in the year 1243 PK, post-Krieg. This is going to be a lore-defining one-shot, meaning, and as I've said this before, the results, pass, fail, or somewhere in between, will affect the modern world of Terra, which is currently in its late 3600s. The story in Lavastrossa, which is where this is set, will be told. Similar to other stories and other characters you've seen and interacted with, some that were one-shots previous, some that weren't. You guys are called to the capital of Lysandrya, as many adventurers have come and many adventurers have perished, trying to thwart the ever-growing empire that this ancient red dragon known as Iganov has been accruing. And in the last decade or so, with the thwarting of adventuring parties from Lavastrossa itself being thwarted, confidence has grown, and so has the visibility of what is being broiled. And the more cocky and arrogant and downright destructive things have become, to a point where several villages on the road to Lavastrossa's capital, Lysandrya, have burnt to the ground and are now ash. The draconic forces of all sorts of mannerisms that you would expect, kobolds, wyverns, dragonkin, half-dragons, other actual dragons that some have been slain, some have not, have banded together into this large draconic army, helmed and headed by Iganov himself, who currently at this time is on a mountain that overlooks the city as war rages on in front of it. The people inside, that's you guys, along with thousands of others, soldiers, people, adventurers of the like, banded together to put the literal final stand. And should you guys fall here today, and should Iganov win the day, Lavastrossa, as we know it, could very well be over, requiring other more competent adventurers to come. Or, should you guys win the day, you could write yourselves in the annals of Lavastrossa history and be known as the people that saved it in its time of great need. You guys are currently... What? Fuck you, Ben. Annals is the correct word.
It is. I was just being childish.
We all thought it.
Right, well, let's see if you can write yourselves in the annals of history. Fuck you.
Well, it's not even spelled that way, but never mind.
But you guys, for different reasons, for different motives, have all been called or gone yourself to Lysandrya and reported to Captain O'Donoghue. That is the person that you guys have been speaking with, as he's been preparing a plan to put you guys at the heart of the combat and make a surgical strike to rip out the head of the snake before the head can bite. And the plan is as follows. The current battalions that are out in front of the city that have made a push out to push back the waves of kobolds, and that have been using this rudimentary medieval artillery, trebuchets, catapults. They have been using a number of different things, even burrowing under the city walls themselves. The plan is to make a renewed attack on the one flank, leaving a gap open enough for you guys to rush behind and past, and to eliminate any subdivisions that you may come across while making your way to Iganoth himself. The hope is that before you guys can get swarmed, you can kill Iganoth and retreat back behind the battalion lines without being overwhelmed. Do you guys feel up to the challenge, is the question.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, we can do it.
yes,
I
queen.
wouldn't be here if I didn't think so.
Beautiful. So, O'Donoghue now switching into the actual story. Right, so the plan is if we push our the 1st and 5th divisions here, and he's got like a board in front of him, and you can see him pushing various different tokens, statuettes, and things that are being used, and he'll push them along and pushing the draconic figures back that they've been made, leaving a gap in the middle there. Right, so, and then we'll get divisions 3, 6, and 20 to push on the right side, which will leave a perfect point in the center on the right side of the battlefield. You guys go in there, and from what people have reported to me and seen, there are a number of kobolds and other things. Wipe out what you can, and then that'll leave you with a clean path towards Iganoth over there. And as you guys all turn as he points, you can see the silhouette of Iganoth. This creature is humongous. This thing is probably a village-sized dragon. This thing is no joke. As you can see, it's spitting its flame breath across battlefields in portions, assisting his forces where it can. So the plan will be for you all, go get the head of that fucker. And then hopefully be able to rout all the little bastards, as they'll be too scared shitless to know what to do. Sound good?
Yes.
Good. And he'll kind of grab like a small whistle and blow it. And a couple of people will come running. Right. Take these 4. Get them down to the battlefield. We're enacting it now. Come on! And he'll clap and the guy kind of jumps. Right, yes. Right, the 4 of you, please come with me quickly. We don't have much time to work this before daybreak.
Let's go.
And you will all get rushed down to the battlefield as I will move you guys over. You guys start on the left side here, the far left side in the center. As the guards are getting ready to make their renewed push, and this to make the space for you, you must assist them in some minor way, as where they have basically split the forces, some haven't fully gone with the army as expected, and there are some still blocking the path that you guys are intended. For note, the red half-dragon tokens consist of 2 half-dragons each. The kobold ones consist of 3 each. Just as I explained, it's gonna be horde mentality and things like that. As you see pushing out past the burning blockades and dead bodies, and actually it gets to a point in some portions of the battlefield where you are literally not walking on the ground anymore, but of other people and draconic corpses. It is bloody. This is not a very good sight, but the forces, horns are blown, and they'd make a push as best as they can. Not all of the draconic forces are pushed back, and you can see ahead of you here, not everything was successfully routed and moved away. But the question is, can you guys get through, or will you fall at the first hurdle?
We will fall at the first hurdle.
AJ. But we're gonna find out.
For the confidence there.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So can I get an initiative roll up, please? As you all see, as the hordes split and this small squadron in front of you notices you guys approach. You see the red dragons create commands and try and form ranks as best as they can. Not good enough in time.
I will have that for you to realise I didn't actually upload my tokens in there very quickly now.
Okay, that's absolutely.
Liam.
I'm going to roll initiative for myself.
I'll get rid of my rabbits and bring me back in. There we go. I get advantage on this.
You didn't even change your name on Roll20. I did put it in the chat like 20 minutes ago and you just ignored it.
I didn't see you, sorry.
It's okay. Ooh. Great roll from Cyrus.
Okay.
I assume that's you, Ben.
Yes.
So yes, the sounds of combat are deafening around you, and you can hear the sounds of conflict and combat. Like I said, there are portions of this battlefield where you are no longer walking on the floor, but other people, or at least what were. And you can see as this small breach has been pushed up. Just as well, you might not notice as well, but each square here is 10 foot. Because this is a large-scale battlefield. Kobolds are a bit more violent and ratty than what typical kobolds were. You notice that they're equipped with rudimentary weaponry and armor and shields. These are not your standard kobolds. These things have got some training and or coaching. And you can see the half-dragons mixed in between as the enforcers of morale and making sure that things don't flee. And you can see them wearing heavy plate armor and equipped with long metal jagged swords that are seemingly vicious yet well crafted.
Couple of questions. Question 1 is following. Is this molten lava sort of thing?
Yes, if you step on it, you will take a lot of damage.
Okay, so question number 2 then is how the hell are we meant to get round it? Because no way through.
We can build a bridge.
The point is, the rocks that have been placed there were placed by the people in an attempt to essentially stem the flooding of it. And some wizards and arcanists have used magic to cool the rock down enough that, unlike the very top right that you guys can see, where it is pure lava, at least the portions here, there's large crust that has been formed where, depending on how you went about it, you could probably be a bit inclined with it.
So, how many human infantry are with us, or are we alone?
The infantry have pushed aside as much as they can. The intention was the 2 battalions on the left, the 3 on the right, we're going to push and hopefully draw all of the draconic entities away with. But some have stayed. These are the ones that are in the way of the gap that was meant to be made for you guys to run through. And to run through this gap, you must run through these as best as you can.
Is it right assuming
horses then? Because I've got a horse, Rose has got a horse.
If you have a horse, you may certainly be allowed to ride into combat on it. Which obviously will make you a large
square
10 foot.
Sorry, meant to be 10 foot.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The movement of a horse.
Depends on the horse. It literally does depend on the horse.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I'm not
From
on a horse.
Yeah, from mule to warhorse, they have all different stats and shit, but it'll be in your player's handbook or monster manual.
I've got a riding horse.
That's absolutely fine. That's about bang in the middle. But Cyrus. You see the enforcers of morale, the red dragons, mixed in the center of the mass of small, nippy little bastard kobolds. How do you start this combat off? Show me.
Okay.
What do you do?
Just hang on. Maps there we go, that's better. So I will step forward 20 feet there. And I'll just be like, I will handle this for the Dark Lady. And I will cast
Lady?
Yeah, it's what's it called? Circle of Death, 60-foot radius, so everything gets caught up in it.
Okay. 6-foot radius where?
Hang on. I've got so many tabs I need to sort it out in a second.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to catch everything.
There.
Okay. No, okay, no, never mind. He actually will get everything. Holy
Yes.
shit!
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so the way I'm going to do it is rather because they're all the same stat blocked creatures. I'm just going to roll 3 times for and then average it, and then that will be all of the creatures' saves because that is far easier. So the Constitution saving throw needed for the half dragons are going to come out with an average that's a fail because none of them succeeded. All 3 failed. Great start, guys. And for the kobolds, ooh, that's also going to fail. That's also going to fall under your 19 average. So, yeah, a lot of things have just taken a shit ton of damage. Do you want to describe what this looks like?
He's a warlock, a hexblade warlock of the Raven Queen. It is black feathers radiate from this this thing and just cover this like diameter of this circle, like piercing like into the people. These just like spectral black feathers.
Yeah. So as this small portal just starts to flare up underneath the kobold that stood, the few kobolds that are stood there, one of them just kind of goes, and he kind of pokes it with the spear and confused at what it is, and then kind of like tries to kick dirt over it, like to try and like shut it. And then all of a sudden, in a mix of black light and feathers just swirling out, it just encompasses the entire group of them, and then you just watch the feathers just drift very, very slowly, and then they rot, and then they just decrepit, and like the powder, the feathers just goes all over these, and you notice that all of them start to react extremely fucking negatively to that, and you watch across the kobolds at least, about a third of them start dropping dead. You put and considering each token is 3 kobolds, you kill basically 1 kobold for every token. As just scattered across this field, you just watch kobolds start to drop. The half-dragons, none of them are killed, but you do notice that they have taken some significant damage from it, as they are heavily armored and they are fairly statuesque in their build, but they didn't expect fucking decaying feather death. That is something that I don't think they expected. That was impressive for an opener. Is that all you can do, though?
Yeah, I thought I'll leave that for the moment. Yeah.
Okay. On that impressive opener, does Lorelei wish to improve?
Nicely done. And I am going to open my wings and fly. So I'm going to fly over 30 feet.
Right.
My black... Oh, wait a minute. I need to switch over. I just need to get a bit closer. So if I can get to about there. Let's try something. I'm going to drop it right here.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me ping. Just see what happens. Fireball.
That's 30-foot
Right, I'll
radius.
not. So if I roll some things. Oh, no.
Okay, yeah.
So they all need to make
Dexterity saving throws. Yes. Okay. Again, I'll do the same thing. So the half-dragons have nowhere near enough. And the kobolds... 22 is great. But the 7 and the 10 makes the average pretty fucking shit.
Yeah.
Right. That's an ow. That's a big owie. As what?
So they all take 31 points of damage. Well, fire damage. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it was from this point, was it not?
No, it's from here. So basically, the ones that I kind of marked out would have been everything within. How much feet is it? I'm so sorry. Just realised something's not 20-foot radius. So it would have got everything like there. There's 2 half dragons.
Yep. As what you notice is the half dragons seem to be a bit more resistant than you would expect, and a couple of them do drop, but that's also in tandem with the circle of death that was also cast upon them as they were just getting up straight and recovered. the explosion just hits in front of them, sending 2 of them flying back. And a large section of the kobolds in the center just absolutely get evaporated. Because of the damage already done to them, they were fairly weakened anyway, and you just kind of clear that central portion of the smaller troops. And you notice that a lot of the kobolds start to get a little worried and a little panicky, but the half-dragons keep them in line and keep them in tow. For now. Very well done. Is that all?
And I am about, so I've gone up in like a...
Yeah, so you're not just on the
What
ground,
do you
you're
call
up.
No, I'm about, I would say I've moved up at 30 feet, so even if I need to go 1 back, however works for you, I don't mind.
Absolutely fine. It's the half-dragon's turn now, and reacting to
You
this...
do know it's my turn before you. You just didn't put me on your list.
You need to click your token.
I did click my token, and it just didn't come up. I've just been looking at that. I had an 18.
Well, do you want to roll your initiative again, and then we can alter it and get you in? Because, yeah, no, if you don't select the token, it don't show up.
Honestly, I did. That was,
There we go.
Is he at the bottom under 18? I thought he was already at the bottom of that list. If it's on the turn order.
He is now.
Oh.
So
He should be after me as well, because I believe my dexterity is higher than his.
Yeah, I'm -1 dex.
which is
Yeah.
fine anyway.
If you put him at a 17, it will
There we
just pop him in normally.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. I'll put him at 17. So,
Makes it
Carl,
easier.
Tempest is now up. You are free
Right,
to
I'll
act.
walk forward behind my pal here, and that's it, because none of my spells are offensive, really. I'm not going to do anything.
Just get yourself ready for what's to
Yeah.
come.
Actually, I'll go-
Your spells come in use in a moment.
Yeah, I'll go next to you. There you go.
You can. Why don't you take the dodge action as your action, so that things have disadvantage on you if they attack you?
Yeah, do you know what? It's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll play dodge.
And is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the Draconic Entity's turn. Do any of you actually speak Draconic, just as a curiosity?
No.
Common,
I do.
Elfish, and Goblin.
Okay, so Liam, Sam hears the Red Dragons start to shout in chorus, the glory of Iganoth, we charge. For what everyone else hears, it's Suslame Igano. As they will all, in tandem, commanding the kobolds to do so when it's their turn, they will all take the dash action. And what I'm going to do, because they're all going to essentially dash, because that's all they can do at the moment, I'm just going to highlight everything. As they go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You know, it's 10-foot squares.
Yep.
You're just counting fives.
Oh yeah, but they dash anyway, so they had 6 squares they could have gone anyway. So that'd be 30, so there we go. As they all start charging in, with the exception of a couple that's like come a little more narrow to avoid this barricade that you can see here, because barricade is not good for combat. But as
What did he say then? Sorry.
Because barricade is not good for combat.
Okay, I thought that's what he said. I was sure from
Right.
his head for a second.
Does it matter?
Oh, if it's something important to be heard, maybe.
But the kobolds now recovered from the circle of death. A couple of the central half-dragon are now scorched, but fairly okay, and are still charging forward, weapons drawn, and you can all hear this chorus of for Iganoth, for Iganoth. Well, obviously Sam hears it exactly, whereas you guys hear Sus Iganoth, Sus Iganoth. As Sam, your turn, buddy.
Okay, so if I move my 40 foot to there, next to the nice little bit of fire, I would like to rage, please.
Okay, you're gonna have to file a C54, and then I'm gonna have to get back to you in 3 to 4 working days to see if that rage is accepted or not.
I do need to roll 2d8s first.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are both different, so I'm gonna have to pick one of those two. This is where the where's the table gone? So I've got a 5 and a 7.
Okay. Our wild magic barbarian sparks into life as he charges
okay.
forward.
I'm going to take my number 5, please.
Okay.
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
That's my movement or bonus action. And I don't think got any. I'm just going to stand there and look at him and that'll be the end of my turn.
Just brace yourself, ready.
Yeah,
As we get
like,
back to the top
come
of
at
the
me.
turn order. Cyrus. Is you, my boy.
Warlock noob question.
Yes.
Do warlocks automatically get an extra attack at a higher level? Like, do I have two attacks and then it's
Don't believe
extra
No,
attacks because
no.
of invocation?
I don't believe
Mm-mm.
so. I believe you just
Warlocks
get...
only get 1 attack unless at level 5 you take the Eldritch Invocation to get your second attack.
Yeah,
Very
which I've
good.
done.
Very
Okay.
good. What she said.
Yes.
Yeah. I played a Hexblade Warlock for a while.
I can't stop sneezing today.
I wondered what that sound was.
Hmm. You know what? Whilst they're closing in, I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at this one and
Okay.
this one.
You get 4.
I get 4. Okay, 2 there, 2 there.
Okay.
When you
Can
went.
I get those rolls?
You may.
He started blasting.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oof.
Oh, hot and spicy hits.
All 3 hit, all 4 hit.
Now we go to the damage.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I don't have the invocation to
I
add
wondered then.
charisma
Yeah.
damage. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I could hear you thinking, no, I don't. But I'm just sort of clearing them out
Okay.
whilst we come closer.
I am
As-
raging.
As they run forward, like, they both, like, the one that's already pretty wounded luckily gets the lighter hits as they kind of shink off the plate armor as he's running, and you see these, like, black beads of light just just deflect off the armor. The one slightly centered down that you can see that's more in line with you, you kind of hit him clean in the sternum, and it does stumble him backwards with the 2 hits that hit simultaneously. But he manages to keep going, and the one next to him that kind of like saw him take the hit kind of pushes him onwards as they, like, the 2 in the 1 token run together in tandem. Hurt, but not bloodied.
There you are.
Lorelei?
What I'm gonna do is, well, that worked out so well. I'm gonna fly 30 feet, so fly over these guys' heads.
So now you're 60 feet
Yeah.
above them.
I'm not 60 feet. I'm just going at an angle, so I'm guessing I'm about 20 feet off the ground because I'm just going over at a very slow angle.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because I'm just trying to get over the top of the enemy. If that makes sense.
Absolutely fine.
And I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna do the same again. I mean, it's my signature spell, so I'm dropping it right here to get all these ones in it.
Okay.
Another fireball.
Okay, I will just double check. Okay, yep, so he's gonna be in, he's gonna be right. They're gonna be in out. Okay, yeah. No, you're gonna get a good chunk of things here. So,
It literally cost me 0 to do it, so
Oh.
I'm gonna keep
So,
doing it.
the half dragons get a average, not enough, because literally the only way they're gonna save this is if they get like 2 natural 20s and then another high roll, which unfortunate everything has again failed.
Yay!
Sorry, buddy. So just clear the map.
As yeah,
Those two wasn't hit. That one that you've just removed. This one here wasn't.
he was. I actually checked. He was on the 30.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. No,
It's
he
20
was.
foot. It's not 30 foot. It's 20
Ah,
foot.
okay, thank you.
No problem.
Come back to us.
There we go. He's back.
He was one to the right, by the way.
Thank you.
He was next to his
It's
little
okay.
buddy.
And again,
I'm just gonna
you
pick off the
guys,
enemies.
yeah, you guys are just clearing the horde as this is, as just the Eldritch Blast just and just target the commanders that are keeping the morale as best as it can as it's getting more and more shaky with as you guys are killing more and more. Once again, you just set off another detonation. You just kind of reach your hand out and just kind of click the fingers, and you just watch this small bead just swirl up, and a bit of lava from the ground underneath just rises up and just balls up, and then just and just explodes over the kobolds, and this thick, heavy liquid flame just envelops the kobolds as they just fall and just start screaming and writhing, and even lights some of the corpses' clothes on fire underneath them as they eventually dull their screams to a nothing. And you kill another couple more half-dragons as their bodies fall, as the one that was just stumbled from the Eldritch Blast, as the guy that's with him helps him and pushes him forward. He actually pushed the guy who got hit with the Eldritch Blast forward enough, and then he took the blast for him because he had to stop to push him. And he just gets enveloped as his entire back just burns. And despite them being resistant, there is to a point where too much.
Mm-hmm.
And a similar story to the one behind, as it was the front runner that took it, and the one that was lagging behind ever so slightly manages to just escape unscathed, or at least as best as he can.
And she just keeps her wings flapping, as she kind of hovers above the battlefield, enjoying it.
The kobolds the kobolds are getting harder to contain and control, but because there is more than enough half dragons still on the field, none of them are deterred to flee at this stage. But moving over to Tempest.
Cool. I'm going to cast blindness. I've got range for 30 feet. No, I haven't. Okay. So in that case, then I'm just going to cast this on myself.
Okay.
You cast blindness on yourself? Oh no.
And then I'll hold my ground.
He covers his eyes.
Uh-huh.
So you hold your ground.
Go away.
You hold your ground and you create this energy as you point it towards your eyes and just blind yourself. Then you realise that that's a bad idea and you actually shield of faith yourself instead. But no, you prepare yourself as you're not necessarily the person that goes wading in, forearms flying. You're the one that kind of picks the pieces up after. So you're very much anticipating the fact that obviously this moment right here is going to be the moment shit starts to fly.
Of course.
As the kobold are going to go second, as the half dragons make their move first, and the ones on the south side kind of start to wrap up as best they can and go 10, 20, 30, and then 10, 20, 30 there, dashing, and obviously all others will do the same. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. As, like, you see the one that you hit cleaning the sternum, Cyrus, he's making a beeline for you, fucker. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Obviously, with Lorelei in the air, there's nothing they can do there. 10, 20, 30, 10. There. And 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. And then, can this one make it? 10, 20, 30. He can, but not enough to actually hit. And then this kobold can. 10, 20. These kobolds will wrap around here. These kobolds will wrap around here. 10, 30, to there. To there. 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. As they all now start to surround the northern part. The southern side that you guys have worked on valiantly is relatively unscathed with the exception of some of the stronger things, but now some of these creatures start to get in close contact with you as the kobolds, the one kobold group of 2 now that can reach you, are going to make 4 attacks against you, so that's 2 each from each kobold. So I'll roll the first one first, because obviously you'll force damage in return. So they have sunlight sensitivity, which does give them disadvantage, but they also have pack tactics, which gives them advantage if it's flat.
Okay, let me just check if he actually has to hit or if it's just
An attack. Please do. Because I'm pretty sure a 9 doesn't hit.
Yeah, it's when they hit you with an attack roll.
Right, a 9 doesn't hit.
So I'm guessing he has to hit.
A 10
no,
doesn't hit.
Nope.
A 5 or a 10. Holy
No,
shit.
You would need an 18.
Holy
We've got Carl's luck from yesterday, guys.
No, these
Yeah,
kobolds,
this
these
is
kobolds
never
are shaken, and they are not. They're doing it not because they want to, but because they fear if they don't. And these two kobolds just start thrusting and slashing and throwing their spear towards you as best as they can, but they're falling short because they're too scared to get closer to you. And they're trying to hope that by reaching as far as they can just tickle the tip with you, but it doesn't work. And you get a chance to respond as two half dragons run up to you. You see two kobolds run round behind you, and then you see these two that are trying to fight you at an arm's length.
Oh, I want to get these big boys here.
You want to fight the big boys? I see.
And I'm going to do it recklessly.
Fight the big boy recklessly. Go for it.
First attack.
Oh!
It's going to come through. That's 20.
Holy shit!
Oh, nice.
So I need to double check my because I'm not sure if it'll be set up right at the moment. My crits to check just in case.
If not,
Sounds
just roll it
critical.
and we can... That won't double. Just bearing in mind the
Plus 3.
Yeah, the brutal critical die doesn't max like we do, because that's a dice you only get on a crit, not just a hit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's just try rolling damage, see what happens first.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just take 30. So
yeah, so ignore that one.
I need to work this out for a second. Hold on.
So
okay, so slashing damage. I rolled a 10 to start with plus 10.
Yeah, that's
rage
working
damage.
Yeah.
4.
So that's 24 with another 10
Then
from
a
your
10.
critical.
So I need to do 2d10 on top now.
Yeah. So 34 plus 2d10.
Another 14 damage.
So
And that was
48 points of damage.
As you rage and you set your feet and you see everything starts to surround you, you focus on the two big half-red dragons, and the one kind of gets ready, like it slinks to your right side, he leans to his left, and he gets ready to do a piercing strike at you, and you see the other one that goes to do a wild overhead swing, and you notice your chance. And what you do is you spin the blade ever so delicately and just kind of do a flourish up, and it almost takes a second for realization that you've just took the fucking guy's arm clean off in the middle of the bicep. As he's swinging down, you've swung up with this deft flourish and a bit of anger, and you just took his arm off as the metal just ching ching as his arm kind of just falls there, and he kind of just takes him a second, he goes to swing, and then he kind of looks at you expecting you to take a hit, and then kind of looks at his arm, and then you just kind of thrust kick him to the floor as, mixed with the blood loss, the shock, the pain that then starts to crawl through, he falls unconscious and will bleed out very quickly with the amount of blood that he's spewing out of that. That was nasty. And I'm sure you have more.
Yep. I'm going to do my second attack into him as well.
Go
when
for
he's
it.
when next his little group. If I can find my weapon again.
Yeah, now there is only the one half-red dragon in that group. That hits.
We got a 19 that time, I'm sad. Oh, another 19.
That is extremely damage. Extremely damage, yes, so you heard that correct. That is extreme damage, but unfortunately, it is not enough to grievously wound him, but you have put some serious pain into this boy. He's hurt, and coupled with the circle of death, he's not long for this world. Poor boy. But hopefully, he'll survive long enough to give you a slap on the cheek. As Cyrus. Dear boy Cyrus. What are you doing? Cyrus?
Move forward.
Oh,
He's
I was muted. Sorry, hang on. I'm speaking. I'm here.
It's okay.
So Cyrus will move forward, sees the one squaring off against and goes, I'm sorry, you have chosen death, and will attack him twice.
Okay. That attack roll.
Yeah. Lots of tabs. Looking at tabs. Which tab?
Okay, buddy. It's okay. I believe in you, buddy.
You need to go to actions.
I did, yeah. Got it. I've got some in Roll20 and some in D&D Beyond. That's why I'm a bit confused. There we go.
16
16.
is not enough, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'll roll again. 17. Shit.
He's still not enough.
Bad rolls there.
You like bring out the weapon and you just all feel this like breeze hit as some of the embers and flames on the floor that have been made over this combat extinguish all around him and the earth cools down. And he takes these 2 swings, but the first hit is deflected to the side with the gnarled, sharped weapon, and the second one he grabs your wrist and will spew some insult in Draconic that you don't understand, and kind of throw your arm backwards as he gets ready to make a strike of his own. But, Lorelei, you get the chance to respond before he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up another 10 feet, so I'm like 30 feet up. And, yeah, I'm gonna I'll drop another fireball right beneath me, but sculpting it so that it doesn't hit my friends.
Yes, because as
So
an evocation
basically,
wizard, you have the ability to do that.
They take 0 damage dropping it, and it will get most of these bad boys as well.
Yep.
Would you like me to roll?
I would like you very much to roll, thank you.
I have got other spells. This is so easy. This one.
You seriously shouldn't be saying that. It's gonna get a lot worse.
No,
Oh,
no,
buddy.
it's very easy. It's very easy, don't worry. I'll make sure things get more difficult going forward.
Oh, don't worry. Like I say, I'm just spamming the same spell over and over again because I can. 30 points of damage if they succeed.
The half-red-
If they fail.
Everything fucking fails. As Cyrus sees, as he goes to make the swing, you kind of just look down and just be like, cute. And you just kind of just crush your fist a little as just where the extinguished Frostbrand had happened, you bring up another bead of lava and just spew it everywhere, and it dodges round too deftly as you're able to craft your spells in such a way as douche, 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 and douche, just like that. As you literally
Just give him a.
just carve through the center of this battalion that was in front of you.
Yeah, so as everything's incinerated around them, it looks like there's just a circle of fire around them. And then when it comes to you just see her flying above and she just gives a little wink.
And just a reminder that each one of these kobold tokens did initially begin with 3, and each dragon token with 2. The red dragons with the dots have 1 left. All the other kobolds were down to 1 thanks to 2 down to the circle of death. But even still, like, your number tally is quickly catching up, and if you'd have made a bet beforehand with maybe some of your adventuring friends, you probably could have pocketed some money on a head count value here. But you didn't. But either way.
I don't really need their money.
And... but you may want their money.
But yeah, Ben's back as well. I killed everyone for you. You're welcome.
Yay.
Like, literally,
Don't worry, it won't be like this.
The way I'm averaging the dex saves and stuff because of how many there is, they literally requires them to roll 2 nat 20s and like an 18 to even save. So yeah, and granted, even though the half dragons are resistant, they have taken so much from the run up. It is very well done so far. And
it was that circle of death. I mean, like, beautifully done. And then it's just chipped everybody away.
But Tempest, no one has taken a hit yet.
30, and I'm going to attack this one.
Yeah, that's the weakened one that had already taken a nasty hit. A 14 is
buddy.
not enough, I am afraid.
Are you flanking?
Yes, he
Should
is.
you have
Yeah.
advantage because
He
you're
will,
flanking?
he will have advantage, that is correct, thank you.
That will, though.
Woo!
And I'd call out, "For the Lady of Love," and I'll swipe my mace down and splat him on the head.
I'm not even mad at this point, because, like, just for context, for people watching, last night we played D&D on every other Friday. Private, so this is why it's not recorded. Paul rolled 10 dice for Eldritch Blasts and crit with, I think, either 5 or 6.
5 of them.
There
it was
was so,
6.
there was so
Was it
many.
5?
There is
I think it's
so
5, yeah.
many fucking crits last night, and it's just continuing at this point.
Oh,
But
can't help.
that one does fall, as he was already taken a hit after the circle of death, and he took one of the fireballs. He was not in any state to continue that, as you just crunch him right on the shoulder that was holding the weapon. The weapon drops, and you hear a crack, and bone breaks. Yeah, no, that was brutal.
Who me done?
It's the half-dragon's turn now. And Sam will hear the shout from them in Draconic. "We must not let them through. Fight to the last." As they go. 10, 20 foot to there, and then it's 5, 10, 20, 30, and then they're going to have to... actually, no, they're going to dash to you, seeing what you just did.
You get a
As Ben...
reaction there, you know, because obviously.
I'm guessing they didn't go to
know,
Cyrus
I
and then
know.
off. They would have just gone through.
Yeah. But, Ben, the 2 dragons here are going to make 5 longsword strikes towards you.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just going to roll them all together as they
Oh no.
get a +5. So that is a 24, an 18. What?
I would like to silvery barbs the first one, please.
The 19. Got it.
Yeah, sorry, silvery barbs. Wait a minute, let me just see what happens.
It's a forced reroll.
Yeah.
So it's an 18 instead. So it's a 23 instead of a 24.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Sorry, I was
pretty
trying
damn...
to
No, it's
help.
fine. I'm pretty sure the 11 misses. Does the 18 hit?
No. If it's an 18, no.
Okay, and then I'm assuming the 3 23s do.
How much does shield does
5.
gives you?
Oh,
If
that
sh-
didn't use a spell slot either.
It gives you a +5 for that turn.
I don't want to use a spell slot right now. I'll take the hits. It'll be fine.
Okay. Beautiful. I like that. I'm just going to roll them all together. So expect a lot of damage, but that's because I'm combining.
How many HP did you end up with the boost?
I got 183, so
Oh, you're better now.
As combined with the 3 strikes that hit, you take 30 points of damage. As this, you see this like 3.5 foot long blade that's jagged and spiked, and it looks like it's been purposely broken in places, as they just use it to rend, and it pulls at your armor, and then the blades that are up ahead of the blades that are yanking down on the armor kind of like dig into the shoulder and different parts where they can get to exposed flesh, and it fucking hurts. And you notice that some of the metal even breaks off purposefully and is now embedded in your arms and torso, where it's not pleasant in the slightest. It hurts a lot, and you can only imagine how bad it would have been if the herd hadn't have been thinned quite so vastly by Lorelei. As the kobold's turn now, extremely... I'm going to roll a d20, actually. They managed to hold their nerve, just. So they're going to go 10, 20, 30, and then they're going to go 10, 20, 30, and then they're going to have to dash to here. So, yeah. One kobold cluster is going to attack you, Cyrus. They're going to make 4 attacks against you with their little spear. A 21 No, 22. There's a 22 hit.
Me,
Yeah.
yes.
As only one of them hit, because these poor kobolds are so shit scared they can't really do much. As you take 3 points of piercing damage. As you're dealing with the gnarled metal weapons of these half-dragons, you just kind of feel a pinprick in the back of your fucking calf. And you kind of turn around to see this one kobold that's just going to town on you, thinking he's doing a great job, but in sense, you kind of just like, really? Okay. The top cluster is going to attack you, Tempest, in retaliation for you killing their commander, as they kind of just yip and jeer at you and make
You're more than
4
welcome to
strikes.
try.
They make 4 strikes. Natural 20, a 9, an 8, and a natural 1. So the only one that hits is the natural 1. I mean, the natural 20.
Oh, God.
No, ignore that, as you take 13 points of damage, actually. As because they are small creatures compared to your medium stature, they can get to places that you don't expect, and places that you don't necessarily armor as much, as you kind of turn to face the half-dragon that's coming, as this one just stabs you right on the inside of your thigh. And thank God, like, it wasn't a few inches up, that's all I'm gonna say. And he just kind of stabs and twists and pull out as it just gets you at the top of your leg plate at the joint. But fortunately, the other one makes a huge cock of himself at the same time, no pun intended. And as he goes to stab at you, you kind of watch as the spear head just breaks off as it hits the plate armor. And he kind of... and he'll throw it down and grab another one off his back as it just completely shattered the obsidian tip.
Oh, not the tip.
Yes, unfortunately. But the other 2 kobolds that remain are going to attack at you. And I'll roll these one at a time because of your ability. Does a 19 hit you?
They'll hit, yeah. So, just
As
quickly do with
the first kobold hits you for 6 points of piercing damage.
They'll go down to 3.
Yes, it
And
will.
I'll do 3 damage back.
As it's not enough to kill him, but it does hurt him as he kind of recoils, like as if like he's just touched an electric fence, and he's kind of confused and shocked. And unfettered, he will just make a second attack, which is a 23 to hit,
They'll
dealing
hit, yeah.
another 4 points of damage.
They'll go down to 2, and I'll do 5 back.
It's like a dumb fucking combo. He doesn't understand, and he just keeps repeating. As every time he hits you, it's just like, ow, fuck, stab, ow, fuck. He doesn't understand what's going on, and his friend is following suit, because this is done simultaneously. As the other guy hits for a 10, and then a 23.
They'll hit.
And he deals 4 points of damage down to 2.
I do 4 back.
Yeah, as these kobolds are considerably confused and considerably hurt, both of them are incredibly weak off the damage dealt back to them, and they don't understand, but they're not smart enough to stop because they're too scared of the dragons around them that if they do stop, they're gonna get killed anyway.
Yep.
But it is your turn, as you kind of just like force this energy back on them every time they hit you. What do you do?
I'll directly attack this one here first. I didn't point to the other on. This one here.
Yep.
Oh, I think that hurt him a little bit. I think.
32. Yeah, hit.
That'll be 17 damage.
That was enough. As you literally, with the Defender Longsword, you just kind of do a baseball swing with you purposely use the flat of the blade this time, and you hit with that much force, you kind of like, the kobold bends around the sword, and it gets knocked into the other one, as you literally just fling them both away, and they land near the fire just behind you, and they just, like, one of them catches on fire, and they are no longer combatants at this point because they are too weakened and on fire.
Yeah.
They will very quickly demise.
Okay, let's quickly double check my sword. I'm going to check about my ability on it.
Yeah.
Trolls. Yeah, it has to be done the first time I attack, so I can't do it now. Gonna transfer some of the power into my armor, into me.
Into my me, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do an attack on him. Still reckless.
Yep. 28
A
hits.
28.
Yep.
For 23 damage.
Reckless just starts at the beginning of your turn, and if you choose to go reckless, you get it on every attack.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You don't choose it singly for each attack.
Oh, yeah. I did do.
And that was enough for that one as well. Like, you just cleave, swing, as the 4 kobolds that were surrounding you just drop. As you just cleave through them cleanly.
Yeah. I'm gonna move 20 foot into here, and that's my turn done.
Cyrus, you're finding yourself in a bit of bother at the minute as some of these kobolds are surrounding you. They're not doing much, but they are doing things. The dragon, the half-dragon in front of you is doing considerably more.
Yeah, I'm focusing half-dragon, hoping my allies will...
Yeah, both, there's 2 half-dragons in that token.
Yeah. You're like a Fleckis sword anime style, and you'll make like a thrust at them. Let's roll. It's gotta be better. Yeah.
Ooh.
That hits emphatically.
So this is gonna be a lot of different damage happening.
It's fine. You're absolutely fine with all the damage, so just add it together.
18.
Where's the... Oh, yeah, +5 life drinker. Yep. Yeah, no, he'll take all of that.
Nice.
And none of it is resisted in any way. 28 also hits. 19 again?
5. Yeah, 19.
Jesus. And you do successfully nearly cleave through the first one. He's incredibly wounded, but not dead. As you just kind of just swing and then thrust, and you just feel some of the energy being pulled out, and it's like a fire that's being drawn into you. Because these are red dragonborns, and you can feel the burning blood being drawn to you as you like perform the life drinker part of your ability. And he's...
I think the sword just drinks life. I don't think I absorb it.
No. But it's more just because you'll feel it coming towards.
Yeah.
And you watch as the one Dragonborn grows considerably pale, but is still more than willing to fight. That's a lot of damage. Lorelei.
Oh. She'll click her fingers again. It seems to be working thus far. And I'm going to drop it right beneath me and sculpt it so it doesn't hit any of my enemies, but will hit all 4 of the tokens. Yeah. Don't worry, when we get to the other fight, I might use some other spells, but...
You said you're going to sculpt it so it doesn't hit your enemies. I'm thinking that bit.
Allies. Sorry, it might have been me.
Yeah, none of them succeed. Go on, roll that big boy damage. Holy shit, this is bad.
30. So 35 points of damage total.
Holy shit. As, you just kind of... You all kind of brace as you expect this fireball to engulf all of you except Tempest. But you kind of watch as it's definitely the flames dance around you, and you just watch underneath, just swishing her fingers, just like as if she's drawing and painting, just elegantly drawing these flames in and around you, whisking them and then running them through. Like Avatar, like, you know, where they move their hands and like it's like the bending motions. Very graceful. It's more like the water bending type motions as you just literally just make this fire liquid form and just morph it through everything. As you just watch considerable more, leaving only a singular half-dragon. He's left.
She'll just float above. Well, not float. She's still having to, beat her wings to stay aloft. But just watching and chilling up in the air as she pulls forth, I don't know, Asmodeus's something. You get my drift. Cool, that's the end of my turn. Thank you very much.
Tempest, you're last.
I will go forth on my lovely steed and come to stand next to this dude, and I'll call out, Flee now or die before the lady of love. And that'd be my intimidation.
Okay. Roll it.
And that's a really bad intimidation. I don't think I got my point across.
As you come, like, charging up and you make this command, the horse kind of rears back and kind of, like, shakes its head a little bit, and you kind of have to fight with it a little bit to, no, fuck, get it. And you kind of grab the reins and kind of tighten them a little bit. The problem is, all seriousness in your command is lost the moment that you're having to, under your breath, mutter insults to the fucking horse to get it under control. And the dragon is focused entirely on Cyrus at the minute.
Yeah. Darn bloody mammals.
Yeah, unfortunate, but
Yeah, that's cool. I'm done.
given what it can do, the only thing the dragon can do that's left is, as a last stand, he's going to stretch his head back and just breathe fire on the two of you. And I'm going to need both of you to make dexterity saving throws. That's Tempest and Cyrus, as he unleashes a breath weapon attack upon you, unexpectedly.
The worst thing you could do. Dexterity.
That is, both of you fail, but if I remember right, Cyrus, you're going to have resistance to this because you have resistance to LV20.
This is correct.
So you both...
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. You both take 24 damage, going down to 12 for Cyrus. And it does light on fire portions of your clothing that are non-magical and enchantmentless items that are flammable.
So how much? 24?
Yes. And he'll shout, and he'll kind of like spit blood onto the floor and just... Actually in common this time, but very broken common. You cannot not die. We win. Hey. And that will be his turn. There are unfortunately no kobolds left.
Yeah.
Sam! What doing?
It's a 5, 10, 15.
Everything's
20.
10 feet.
So, yeah, it'll be 40 foot, sorry.
You still have that,
No.
I believe.
I have 40 foot still, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just do bonking without being reckless. Oh, smart. 27?
I think that hits, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it does.
I think it's a bit high. Hold on. Oh, I rolled a 10, that's why. Wait. 10 plus. Yes, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's right.
Okay, sure.
Took me by surprise, yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to describe the final blow?
Oh.
No, you did enough.
Yeah. Could just like come down and give him like a tap on the head with it, just kind of go through him a little bit.
Yeah, so you just kind of just run round and behind him, and you just lift your sword and just swing down in a straight, like, maneuver. And as he's just saying, "Big enough, will win." And as he says the word win, just crunch, as you kind of just break off a chunk of the horned feature and just through some of the bone. And you kind of just, with the force, you've kind of push him down to the floor as he loses his strength in his legs and arms. And Cyrus, make a dex save, actually.
Okay.
We're going to become a messy boy.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, you managed to just about deftly dodge out of the way. 1, the blood spray, and then 2, the high-velocity dragon artillery. That, as he was hit with such force, and then he carried through with the swing, the body got flung at you, almost, and you managed to just dodge out of the way. As you guys very quickly and very easily bring this little combat to an end. Now you have the gap ahead of you.
Before it ends, can I just use a bonus action to drop the rage?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't attack, it will automatically end anyway.
Nope. I'm at the level now where it just carries on to unconscious. I'll choose to drop it.
Nice. But yeah, you guys have successfully broken through the line, or at least what was left of it. and you can see the gap ahead of you. You have a moment as you feel that this gap could very quickly be plugged, but you have a moment to do or say anything if you need to.
I'm going to quickly put a spell and heal myself.
Okay.
I will kind of fly down at this point. That was easy.
Too easy.
Not really. I understand that some of you did take a few hits, but what's to be expected? It was fine.
16 on myself. Let's get moving before reinforcements come.
Let's go to the... Well, let's go to the big battle, I guess. Find Iganoth and slay the beast. And I will take off flying again.
And I think, obviously, this is the shortest crossing point, and we can use the sword of our block here, cool it down even more to cross.
We can do that. I only have 1 charge per day to do that, though.
Oh, okay.
You haven't used it yet, if you do wish to.
Yeah, I was just saying it's it's a resource.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Do you need something to freeze the way?
Well, the bosses here said that, well, the commander said that this would be the crossing point over here, but I can't see a crossing point, but this is the shortest.
If you, as a note, it does look traversable, but not safe. You could cross it as is, but it would require a skill check.
That's all.
Can I... Sorry. Can I fly up a little bit to see if I can see a massive army heading towards us from a certain direction?
Make a perception check.
Thank you. That'll be 15.
You can see that the line that you've just finished breaking through is the most densely packed. You can see further behind that there are a number of more elite units, but they are far more sparse. It is possible to use some of the terrain to your guys' advantage and maybe sneak around them, avoiding combat. Further past that, you can see large trebuchets and catapults in which what you've seen over the past few days, they'll load up with winged kobolds. They will fling the kobolds, and then at a certain point in the air, once they're able to, they will regain their balance and then use the height that they have gained to swoop in, dropping things like alchemists' flasks and other crude weapons that they have made onto the people below. Then
how far away? Sorry.
Oh, goodness, and then just behind that even further is where you can see the silhouette of Iganoth on the large hill behind that. But go on, distance, you were saying?
Yeah, distance to Iganoth, roughly.
Make a quick survival check.
Oh, I knew there was a problem with this character. I've got no wisdom. 9.
You're unsure exactly, but it is a considerable distance, but not something you can't do within, say, 10 or 15 minutes, you reckon?
Is that walking?
That's probably a mix of walking and increasing pace where needed to go from bit to bit.
So, for example, if we were to fly, how long, roughly? I know I'm asking a lot for a terrible survival check. But...
You're unsure, but obviously you know flying is much quicker.
Yeah, going as the crow flies.
Generally, flying is just far more quicker.
I'll gesture to the others.
The other warning, though,
towards me.
Warning, flying will also make you very, very visible. Which,
is anyone...
it could get you there quickly, but it could also bring reinforcements. Getting there slowly but quietly could have the opposite effect, but will take a lot longer, maybe increasing danger elsewhere.
I have two options, gentlemen. I can either gift us all with flight, or I can get us there in a snap of fingers. What would you prefer?
I don't mind. I can turn myself invisible for whatever's needed.
My concern is if we are flying, we end up being in an aerial combat, which we don't really want to do. Others, like myself, who haven't wings.
Would you be comfortable then with being dropped in? Everybody get ready, and I literally teleport us in.
How about you teleport us a bit further out so we can then in the last bit of it, rather than just drop in and think, oh god. Or if you're going to do it, drop us behind him.
I could do that. It would need to be somewhere that I just saw, though, so fair warning, I don't want to do it, and then we teleport to the other end of the world.
Well, you can see to the side of him, at least the side then. Thoughts, people? Anyone?
I don't mind if we drop in close to him. That makes sense. I think.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's the plan then. Drop in next to him and all open up with everything we've got.
Okay. Danny, will you allow for me to concentrate on fly back up again and concentrate on that speck, like maybe 100 feet to the right of him, if that makes sense. Like if there's any speck.
It'll take a bit of time, but I will allow it.
Cool, and just familiarize myself, and then I will gather the others.
Yeah, I will say that will allow you to increase the save, not the save, the roll. Apologies. Considerably.
Yeah, so I will cast when everybody is it within 10 feet of me. So that includes Liam. And I will cast teleport.
And the intention is, yes, to be not directly at his feet, but a little bit away.
Yep, so you roll a D100, Danny, and we go to the table. If you need any help, let me know.
I will ask you to roll it.
Okay. So what we're hoping for, guys, is I assume this is something that's I've seen casually.
Assuming you've spent enough time, yeah, it'll be seen casually.
Okay, we need a 54 or above to get right where we want to go. We might be a little off. Oh.
No, that's not good then.
That's a mishap.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't think the word cool's good with mishap, by the way.
Okay, yep. So as you're all taken in by the energy, as she cups her hands, and you're all just kind of sucked in, you all go dark. All of your visions go dark, and all your senses go numb for a second. And Lorelei, something feels off. As shut up, Matt. As you all take 22 points of force damage, as you all feel this rack of pain just arc through you. This is why you don't teleport to anywhere that you don't get guarantees on. But
you gotta have a bit of fun. Come on.
I need you to re-roll as you all take 22 points of force damage as the pain racks through your bodies.
Another D100.
Please
get a decent roll. Oh, for
fuck's sake. That doesn't actually count because I've only cast it once. So basically, it's just trying to find out now where we're going.
No, it's another mishap. It is. You roll the damage, it's more damage, and then you've got to roll again.
Dealing damage each time.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Someone else needs to roll it.
That's another 13 points of damage. No, you've cast it. You roll it. As another 13 points damage, as this darkness and whatever's gone wrong, and Lorelei, you try and scramble and try and put symbols and things in place to mitigate this as best as you can as you start to panic, thinking what the fuck is going on. So you assume something's probably blocking you or something's affecting you. I need you to roll once more.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, oh, oh.
We're on target now.
This is why you don't teleport anywhere that you're not very familiar with, or you have an object there that you've left behind purposefully. Holy
Yeah, I know.
shit.
I'm going to get that next time. This is a one-off. It's fine. Like, we'll be sorted.
And eventually, this darkness that you're all in, because none of you see Lorelei scrambling to try and fix it, and Lorelei can't see or feel. He's basically using the tactile body movements to try and guess the symbols in the air as she's shaping them. And all eventually, you'll all get thrown to the floor at the base of the hill that, oddly, looks exactly the same as the map you've just left because Danny forgot to make a different one. Funny, but amazing. I know. So, you all will eventually...
basically moved nowhere.
Back to the far left of the screen. Yep, thank you. As you all get spat out and just whoosh at the foot of the mountain that's ahead of you.
Apologies, I've been out of the field for a little while. Sorry. Whoops.
I fall to the ground, coughing up blood from the 30-odd points of damage you just did to me.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
I'll walk.
Oh my god, you're a cleric. You can heal yourself. I've already seen you do it once.
And
Don't be dramatic.
And immediately, you will all notice the silhouette shift with his passive perception high enough at a 31. Kind of looks immediately. Doesn't say anything, but you all feel the eyes. Like, there's no such actual effect, but you almost feel as if there's a pressure on all of you as just his eyes alone staring clean at you unfettered. Almost feels like gravity is doubled.
During this
Well,
very bleak moment, I down a greater healing potion.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sorry. Teleport, man. It's a one shot. We'll be fine. We got a cleric who hopefully has got some
And in
good
Draconic,
spells.
you'll hear, obviously, so Sam will be the only one that understands it. And he'll say, Lamon, son, it is time for you to earn your place. The deal will be agreed. Kill those and get them out of my sight. Everyone else hears Draconic voices, but Sam is the only one that understands this.
I don't know about anybody else, but I don't see any enemies currently.
Yep, because you landed at the foot, so essentially you've landed behind the artillery pieces. There was a gap between the artillery pieces and where Flamen was. Not Flamen, Iganoff. So essentially you managed to bypass all of it. It doesn't stop them eventually making their way here, if they are called upon. But at the minute, the only things you see is Iganoff, and you see a second, much smaller Draconic head rear up as the call made to Flammenfang is made, his son. And you can see some large chains in the clawed paw of the Draconic entity as he kind of whips them, and you can see some what look like wyverns that have been reared up and on chains and on leashes, essentially. Start snapping at the air, vicious and ready to fight.
So how close to Iganoff are we at this point then?
Probably a rough eyeball. Like, essentially, just where the lava pool starts here at the very top.
Yeah.
That's essentially the foot of the mountain, and then he's probably 60 or so foot up.
Okay.
But you notice that, as I said, Flammenfang starts making his way towards you all with his pets in tow. Allow me to just position them correctly. Is there any preparation you guys wish to do?
I'll turn invisible.
What people's HP looking like at the moment? Do you want me to do a third healing word? Sort of mass healing on you?
I would keep hold of it. I've still got like well over 100 HP. Oh,
It's
I mean,
alright.
it depends on how many you've got, if that makes sense. If you could do a mass cure wounds, that would be
Yeah.
tickety.
Let's have a look what have I got. That says I can do mass healing word at 3rd level. It's not a problem.
Have you got mass cure wounds?
I'm looking right now. 3rd level.
So I don't think you. It's a 5th level spell.
Oh, 5th level. Okay, let me go down. 5th then. Mass cure wounds. Yeah, I have. You want to throw that out?
If you can, it's up to you completely. But because if you got 3, oh boy, so that's how many? 36 points of healing.
Useful, thank you.
Yeah, that is
36 healing
amazing.
damage.
I'm back up to max.
I'm back up to max.
I'm not, but I'm doing much better.
Hi, Max. I'm Sam.
Oh,
I
dear.
think you kind of took quite a bit of damage, didn't you, in that first fight? So it just
Yeah.
kind of piled up. Sam Shing. Oh, I see what it is now. It's because you tried to write smashing a couple of weeks back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your jokes are getting lengthier and lengthier now, Liam. You need to get some new material.
You need like a wiki for his jokes. That doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
But
Know your Liam meme. Anyway, sorry. DM.
preparation is over. The time to pray and kiss your asses goodbye and eat your vitamins and drink your milk is done. Time for action is
Oh
now.
my god.
And
Am I under somebody? Oh, I'm there.
Oh.
I was under Cyrus. Okay.
Oh dear.
make sure to click your token before you press initiative.
That's what I was trying to do, but I was like, I'm underneath someone. Ooh. Nice.
Flammenfang makes his way towards you, and you can see the chains of the wyverns are let go, and he snaps and makes snarled commands towards them. As you see that they're all flying 60 foot up. They're not descending, they're flying straight up towards you guys, and then they're going to probably make a descent when they get closer to you. So, just as a note, they're 60 foot high. Everything is.
Including Flam and Flang.
Hmm?
Including the dragon.
Including Flammenfang, yes. Because they've all just
Flam and Fang.
they've all just descended off of the top of the hill where Iganoth is, and Flammenfang is just behind these wyverns as they all start making their way.
I'm sorry, Danny. Flam and Fang does sound like something you buy from IKEA.
Okay.
We're fighting
Sorry.
the wardrobe. Oh no.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'll kill you now.
Insulting the DM, yeah, it's great. Goes
Yeah, you've never done that, Carl, ever in your life.
I don't insult. I
You
Right.
go on.
I talk and have a laugh. There we go.
So I'm just gonna...
Anyway, wyverns are first then. So
Yes.
let's see what
As
happens.
they start making their way, you notice that they are screeching and snapping as they do, and they go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Wow.
So I'm doing those two first, then I can do 10, 20, 40, 30, 40, 70. Because they need to... Because otherwise I'd be catching Flammenfang in it. Better than fighting Wenverns. Oh, fuck off. That. Oh, Ben. 50, 60, 70, 80. And then they will all dash. As they go 10, 20, 30, 50. And then at that point, you will notice 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80 to there. 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80 as they all start to spread out, and then they look like they're about to essentially wrap around you and like encircle you from the sky as they all look like they're getting ready to descend at this point. As their turn comes to an end, Tempest, your first reaction on this?
So them flying, yeah?
It's 60 foot high. So the reason why I haven't put the dots on is because they're all consistent at this point.
No, that's cool. Here's a question. Would my horse have come with me on that teleportation?
If it was casted at a high enough level to include, yes.
I wouldn't want
Actually,
I wouldn't want it with me, to be fair.
I was going to say it probably died anyway because of the force damage.
Yeah, again, I wouldn't want it eaten anyway, so that's fine. He's probably gone
The
back home.
horse killed the horse.
I was going to say if it had come with, I think it would have been dead at this point anyway.
So I'm going to go to that side, and I'm quite content with my spell that's up. So I'm going to stay there, just ready myself and play the word dodge where possible.
Okay. Okay. Cyrus!
We're still on 10-foot squares, correct?
Yeah. That does not change. So I just realised, Flamen is too small. So, you just gotta go one square bigger. Scoop! There we go. It's better.
He's a chunky boy.
Hey.
I like him thick.
I like him chunky.
Like him chunky.
Apple pen. Wait, what? Wrong song. Cyrus, what are you doing?
Me, I am turning. Well, I'm invisible, and I'm going to hold my attack action next to Samsung.
What's
And
the
I'll just-
trigger?
If they try and attack my boy Samsung, then I am.
Okay.
Basically, I'll just. He knows I'm like lying in ambush.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I'm your flank. I'll whisper next to him.
Iganoth is currently observing and holding his action. He's no longer providing fire artillery for his armies at the moment. Sam? What are you doing?
So I'm going to go 40 to there. The little square there. Oh, that's the wrong one of them.
Hang on, Liam. Do you know what I just did?
So what did you do, sorry?
Fuck's sake!
Let me come back.
Fuck's sake!
Carry on, Liam, as you were.
Well, what happened?
Doesn't matter.
I
Carry
will wait
on.
for a second.
Carry on.
I take 10 psychic damage.
Sorry.
Is it because of Liam or because of actual shit?
No, Liam. Because Liam, I said, I'm turning invisible. I'm standing next to you, and I'm saying, I will protect your flank as in an ambush. And then you just wandered off.
I will stay where I am, sir.
No, boys, I had a cool moment in mind. That you just do what you're gonna do, Liam.
No, I'll stay. That's a good idea. And I'll just do
Dodge?
the bowstring magic on my. Oh, I'm gonna do bowstring magic.
Okay.
So I get to add a D3 whenever I make an attack vulnerability check,
Okay.
and that lasts for 10 minutes.
Is that it?
And do you want to risk raging now, or do I wait till I'm closer? I'll have risk raging now.
Well, I was going to say, with rage, you can maintain it for as long as you like now.
It's my ability though. Some of them are a one-time thing.
You going to do it now?
Yeah, I do it now.
Rolling
2d8.
dice.
A 1 or an 8. Ooh. The 1's now good. I'm going to take number 8. So, boss lights used on my chest. Another creature of your choice within 30 feet Receive Constitution saving throws, take 1d6 damage, and be blinded. Until my rage ends, I can use the effect on each turn as a bonus action.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
I can't do that at the moment, can I?
They are 60 foot up and a lot of foot away.
Yeah, so nothing will happen this time round, but when they get close, I can start doing my turns.
Flammenfang. Watching the wyverns go in, he's going to start descending, but he's going to take a different path. This is going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. He's then also going to dash. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 to there. As he looks like he's going to attack you from a different angle that the wyverns are. Obviously picking his place a bit more carefully. He seems to have a bit more intelligence about him than what you'd expect. But, ending his turn, Lorelei.
Am I right in saying that this is technically his spots because of how big he is?
Yeah.
Where I'm hovering. Perfect.
Do you want me to put an aura on him so you can see?
It's fine. I think I can kind of see that, like, he's like to there.
I'll put an aura on
right?
him. I'll put an aura on him. It doesn't...
Perfect.
I'll put an aura of 0 and I'll set it so you guys can see it. There you go.
Perfect. So I am going to get him in this. Brilliant. I'm going to fly up 30 feet. Just kind of like beating my wings. Wing tiefling style.
Okay.
And then I am going to raise my arms. And I'm going to drop right where I was. So with this guy in the middle. It wasn't there, sorry. It was... Yeah, there. So here.
Yeah.
Right there. I would like to cast Sunburst.
Okay.
So basically, let me just cast it and you'll see what happens.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it, doll.
Wow. Pew.
Fuck. What level spell is it?
8th.
Fuck. Okay, so 60 foot, it's...
Gonna hit all of them,
yeah,
including
it's gonna hit everything.
Flammenfang.
No.
And it's radiant damage. So that's
Nice.
54 points to anybody who fails.
Okay, so top to bottom, I'll go through the wyverns. So Constitution saving throw. We have a 20, which is a fail.
Fail.
No. They need an 18 to succeed.
Yeah.
The last two do succeed. And
They still take half damage.
Yeah. And Flammenfang is going to use a legendary resistance.
That's fine. So he'll still take half damage. And everybody who failed is now blinded for 1 minute. And they can take a roll at the end of each turn. As this kind of
Is that I'm assuming
off.
that's the ones that fail are blinded.
Yeah, they fail.
So.
And because of them being 60 feet up, it won't touch my comrades either. So I could still, because it is I believe, bear with me, let me just double check, just in case. Yeah, it's an evocation spell. It misses all you guys anyway. I sculpt it, just in case.
But no, holy shit. Like, as you just kind of just... Oh, that's a problem. Just reach your hands out, and this large mini sun just starts to form and just shines its light as bright as possible. You all are seemingly immune, you think, but it's just the way that, again, it's being sculpted so deftly around you guys that sometimes you don't even realise that she's doing it. Flammenfang is affected, but then manages to resist it miraculously through legendary means. Most of the wyverns take it and become blinded, with the exception of the two at the bottom
two.
Which is Ket and Sil.
So basically, because they're blinded, they get to make a roll at the end of each turn, which I can remind you of if needs be.
Please
and because the other ones are blinded, we will have advantage on them.
Yeah, as they start reacting and thrashing in the middle of the sky, obviously sudden panic of the loss of vision takes over them, and Flammen will start to shout at them and command them, but they're not listening at the minute. They're They're like animal instinct panic.
Mm-hmm. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm just
Are
quickly.
you okay, Daddy?
No, I'm just quickly reading. That's all. Sorry.
I'm quite looking forward to playing a wizard next campaign. I'm not gonna lie. I've been gearing up for this since the last time.
Okay. So, you notice on the lair action turn, you kind of feel the ground tremor underneath you. And sorry, I was just quickly reading, so I didn't get it wrong. And between all four of you, with the exception of Lorelei, who's just too high up to get missed, a 20-foot high, 5-foot wide geyser of magma erupts out of the ground, and can all three of you make dexterity saving throws?
You stop using dexterity, please.
Why? It's like working.
Okay, I can see the lava coming, can't I?
Oh yeah, you feel the ground tremor and you can see it starting to come up, so you'll get advantage.
7.
That is fails all round, boys. That is fails all round. As you all take 23 points of fire damage, with the exception of Lorelei, as this magma just shoots up and squirts through the rock at you, and it just
half
hits.
to 12, right? Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. Half to 12, please. No. Half to
you resist.
No. Half to 11. I always round down for players. Always round down for players.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll take 11. Yeah, because Frostbrand gives him resistance.
Nice.
Rather than giving you guys Dragon Slayer, I thought that's a better option.
Oh, massively.
But yeah, so as this magma erupts and showers you all, and you notice that it's coming from the thanks of Iganoth, who just carefully just watches over the battlefield, just making sure things are twisted in the way that he wants them to be, giving his son some help, albeit not that much. As it is now the Wyvern's turn. The 4 Wyverns that are blinded, they're going to forfeit their actions because they would be panicking and thrashing, trying to figure out what the fuck has gone on. So I'm going to forfeit their turns, and I'm going to roll their blindness again, top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom 2 are unblinded,
Succeed.
but the other 2,
the top 2 are still blinded.
Yeah, as the other 2, because at the end of their turn, they kind of shake their heads and kind of snap back to reality, and then they kind of
gravity.
Reality.
And hey, looking out towards you, can't reach in time, so it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then it's going to dash, and he's going to whip around to this side of you here, and the other one, although, yeah, it's going to be like that, but these, again, they're 30 feet up now as they descend slightly, as these 2 wyverns swoop in towards you, Lorelei, and they are about to unleash their stinger and claw attacks upon you, just as they move on to Tempest's turn.
So, are they still flying or in the ground?
Those 2 are 30 feet, the others are 60.
Them 2 30. I mean,
Yes.
I still can't do nothing, I can't reach them.
Did you not pick up any damaging spells?
Yeah, but the issue is I don't want to risk using them because of healing. But okay, I'm gonna have to do something anyway. So, this one.
You should have enough spell slots really to do a couple of healing damaging spells without causing much issue.
I've got a couple, man. I just want to risk burning them. I'm gonna use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
And that one will be this one.
Okay. A 17 will hit.
Woo!
Good lord.
as he takes 12 points of radiant damage. Not bad, and advantage on the next person to twat it. As no, well done. You kind of just look up and just release this bolt of energy that streaks towards and just hits it in the wing, just knocking it off just before the stinger was about to unleash. And it hisses towards you. Is that all you're doing?
Someone with that side, that's it, thank you.
Cyrus, you've just had this pool of magma just shoot up out of the ground towards you, and now you currently have an aerial dogfight above you, as Lorelei is being besieged between two wyverns.
Yeah. Does she look like does she require assistance, is my question.
Lorelei, do you look like you require assistance?
If you can help me with one of them, I can take the other. It's more like you do you.
He'll cast fly on himself and fly into the air.
Okay, nice.
That was going to be my next turn. If not, I was going to get some aerial support.
Yeah, I've got
So
to mark off my first spell slot.
Fighter support has been engaged.
Yeah. Launch the interceptor, yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
So
I
you
can't do
all of you.
Yeah, because you're forced to upcast.
It's a 5th level. You're forced to upcast, which means you can hit all 3 of you now have the fly spell.
Yeah, that'll work.
Effectively.
So you just kind of just reach your hands out to the other two and just start concentrating on this spell as you pull on the power from within. As all of you now have the ability to fly. Tempest and Sam, you gain a 60-foot fly speed for the duration of the spell or until he forgets to concentrate.
Yeah, don't cast another concentration spell.
No.
Just go 30 foot up, 30 foot down. That's the trick.
I think as well, like, thematically, because it's a Raven Queen, you'll probably have these spectral black feathered wings behind you.
Oh.
I like it. I'll allow it.
You will allow it. Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Right, I've just added HP to everything. Okay, carry on.
Oh, come on, Danny.
No. And if you carry on, I'll just say your hits hit and don't actually roll them.
What's worse, me like kissing your ass, like DM, please could I have a spell slot or a little bit of banter. Anyway,
I mean, my ass does need kissing just every so often.
Well,
I can lend you to it for the day.
Okay, thanks. Anyway,
so I'll fly 30 feet up, and I'll sort of like fly next to Lorelei in between the two to like do attacks.
Well, you'll be stuck underneath it because obviously it's currently taking up that space.
Okay.
Oh, unless you've moved. Oh no, you've moved to the side.
I could have moved diagonally. I would have.
Oh no.
Diagonally.
Yeah. I thought you were going straight up. No, where you are now, that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
I can't do anything else, and I'll just hope that we will stay in the air now.
Okay. Iganoth will continue observing, and Sam, you notice upon thyself you have the ability to command your feet to step where they have never stepped before.
I would like to go up underneath this one and give him a little. Before I hit him, I use my bonus action to do my world surge thing. So can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
You certainly may.
You have to reach a 20.
How does 5?
That's a fail. So you take 1d6 damage. And he's now blinded again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You can't hit us. Level 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's only till he's next to the end of his next turn, I think it is.
Okay.
Let's double check that. Oh, it's my next turn. He's blinded.
Until the end of your next. Okay.
Until the start of my next turn. Sorry, not the end. But yeah, I'm gonna have 2 little bonks at him.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Because he's blinded. I don't know why the others didn't want to play in a level 20 game. This is quite a lot of fun.
Well, I know Ash didn't want to. Michael couldn't. Matt,
Yeah.
Matt didn't. So it's Matt and Ash you've got to cuss out.
Oh, I could
37.
understand Ash now.
Yeah, that hits.
You've added that up wrong. That's a 38, Liam.
Either way, it's
No, it's a D3.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be
Oh, you
halved.
rolled it
and...
weird.
Well, no, that's
I
how
just
you,
rolled a D6.
that's how you roll
and a-
D3s, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2 is 1,
No, you
3,
can
4
do
is 4.
slash, roll 1d3 in the. It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm used to always rolling D3s with D6s, so he's done it right, technically, in my eyes. Yeah, no, you just do an upward swing with the Defender longsword and just carve through its underbelly as it screeches, and it's panicking, but at least it can feel people, so it starts lashing out towards people.
I'm going to my second attack, which will be.
Give me a little love tap from beneath.
20 also
might be-
hits.
Oh, I'll just roll next one. I didn't need you though, and then that will be another 17 damage.
Ooh. Nicely done.
10 over nice, 10 over nice.
And then that'll be me done now.
Yeah, so you just slice and carve through, and this creature starts to panic. And you can see you can almost hear the grunts of anger from Flamen as you dare defile his pets in such a way. As his turn rolls around. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And actually, yep, he's going to do that as he just kind of looks towards the two wyverns that are there. Curtain silk can be replaced as he unleashes his breath weapon of a 60-foot cone upon all of you. Carl, make a dex save, please.
You're safe.
We all making dex
yeah.
saves.
Oh no, you are. I just wanted to specifically point out Carl because of his disapproval.
Just want to clarify, right? So, are you shooting at the ground or up in the sky?
It's a 60-foot cone. It goes 60 foot high.
Right, top to
Technically.
You got to think. You've got to think of a cone in it's 3D form. It's gonna get all of you.
Come on, 17. Come on.
Is this a spell or a magical effect?
This is his breath
I'm
weapon.
guessing
This is an effect of a creature. Yeah. Unfortunately, I get where you're gonna go with that. Lorelei is the only one to succeed. Bang on the DC with Lorelei.
Hold on. Oh no, ability check. Never mind.
Hey, you got advantage. Oh,
As
21 DC.
As Lorelei, being a tiefling, I believe you're already resistant as well, so you're going to take a quarter.
Yes, this is quarter.
And Cyrus is going to take half of 58. As Cyrus, you take 29. Rose, Lorelei will take 15. And Sam
15,
and Tempest both take 58 fire damage. And I just got to quickly roll. The Wyverns can, if they get a nat 20, so I'll just quickly roll it. They both fail also, as you notice the one that he referred to as Syl, who was blinded, falls out of the sky, like, immediately from the amount of fire damage. Yeah. And Ket takes all of it. Ket takes all of it. And is incredibly, incredibly hurt, but alive. Just. As Flammenfang does this with almost no care to his pets, quote mark. Moving on. Lorelei, how do you respond? What do you do in turn?
Ooh. I don't like him. I really don't like him. I'm going to... Oh, what am I going to do? I don't know. I'm I'm guessing Cyrus is saying that he's protecting me, right? So I don't want to move out of his range. You know, kind of do. But...
Well, I'm like squaring up against the one behind you, like however you interpret that as.
Are you gonna be annoyed at me if I move away?
No,
Okay.
it was more
cool.
because you were surrounded, and I was trying to
Yeah, I'm gonna risk a opportunity attack and fly 30 feet away.
Yeah, it will definitely
It
take
wants to
that.
attack me.
It will
That's
100%
fine.
do that.
I only get pissy if I set an ambush next to someone, they don't hear it, and they wander off. That's
No, I
can,
know.
people can
Completely.
move around as much as they want. It's
But-
fine.
He's going to make a stinger attack at you. Does a 10 hit?
I'm afraid that's a miss.
Yeah.
And then I am going to from me, so I should hit all these three. I can't get this guy in it as well. He's just a little bit too far out. I am going to cast Cone of Cold, and I'm going to amplify it, so that's max damage.
Okay.
So you basically, I'll roll it as if it's normal, if that makes sense, but it is max damage that they have to beat.
Okay.
So he's still got to beat a 21, so this is effectively 8d8 is 48 point. Is that right? Is that 48? No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's calculator?
8d8 is 66.
So 66 if they fail,
Yeah.
33 if they succeed.
Okay.
I just
And it's the
need to
top
try to
3,
top.
so we're going to first roll for If, who fails, Vic, who fails, and Sat, who also fails. They all take 66, did you say?
Points of cold damage as I max it. So basically, any spell that's 5 or below, I can once per day, without taking damage. I can take damage to keep doing it.
Right.
But yeah, so let me just pop it in.
You want to see something fun?
Over channel, that's what I'm called.
Do you want to see something fun?
Did I kill him?
You killed all 3. Yeah,
That was only with it.
You killed all 3 because you'd already dealt 54 damage to them with the sunburst, and then another 66 on top. You only just did it, but you did it as you just kind of just send this cone of cold just out and just force it upon them. And the 2 that were panicking and blinded, they kind of just can't really react because they don't understand what's going on, and they both just fall out of the sky and spiral to the floor.
Basically, that's what I've just done. So I've over channeled.
Nice, yeah.
Do the maximum amount of damage with that spell. But the first time you do, you suffer no adverse effects. But if I keep using it, I start taking damage.
Yeah, but for the first one, you're okay.
Yeah.
And
Get fucked.
no, that's incredibly
Sorry.
well done. That's incredibly well done. As moving on to the wyverns now, or at least what's left of them. I did not expect them to go down that quickly, but also at the same time, I should have expected it greatly.
Danny,
Yes.
just before you do that, I realised I never did a Constitution saving throw for taking damage.
Can you?
Oh, yeah.
Can you be
Concentration check.
a 19 DC? Because it was half. You took half damage.
He has Warcaster though, right? So
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Or is it Constitution
Good
save?
Yeah,
point.
it's-
I've got to do it
Yeah.
as well because of my armor. Forgot that, and I can't.
Concentration
Oh.
check for your armor.
When
Is it
did, like,
advantage?
Shield of Faith.
It's
Got
you're
it.
a Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that. Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. So Warcaster gives you advantage on concentration
Carl,
checks.
I don't think you can beat a 29 con save, so I think you automatically fail, bud.
I think mine fails then, doesn't it? At 12.
I don't know what I'm doing
yes.
because I've got no D&D Beyond.
It's a Constitution saving throw. 'Cause
So I'll
that's
beat a 29
yeah,
because that's half of what you took.
which I believe is an automatic fail because I don't think you have a +9, do you?
No, I don't. I have
Unfortunate. It's an automatic fail because the best you could roll is a 25.
Have you got anything that can make you re-roll?
I
Ben?
don't know. I'll say I've lost D&D Beyond. It's just gone completely down.
Oh, has Liam lost it as well?
Let me just check. I should be okay, I
Why?
think.
Because
I'm still rolling mine.
yeah, because I'm just
Oh.
thinking.
I've
No, I'm
got,
still okay, look.
I've got
Yeah,
nothing.
mine's
My
fine.
whole screen's gone blank.
Give it a
Oh.
refresh.
I have, and it's not loading.
That's weird.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
just.
burnt a crit.
I'm gonna log out of it, and then I'll come back in.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, both Sam and Cyrus crash to the ground as the concentration on the fly spell has ended. Cyrus, you were 30 feet up, so you take 11 points of bludgeoning. Yeah, he said, and he broke the game. And Sam, you were only 20 feet up because you were underneath the wyvern. You take 7 down to 3 because you're radiant.
How are you doing, Cyrus? Are you quite
I'm
hurt?
over 100 still.
Okay, cool.
Okay. On the lair action's turn, centered upon Cyrus and spreading out 20 feet, so encompassing you and Sam, you both smell sulfuric gases as volcanic gas starts to creak out from the earth around you. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right, I'm back in. Sorry.
No
Okay,
worries,
cool.
no worries.
Replay that game, please, sorry.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both succeed and avoid the poison, although the area 20 foot around Cyrus is now lightly obscured as the gas starts to just stay, and it will stay there for a short while. But moving on to the wyvern's turn. Seeing that its chew toy is fleeing, this wyvern here is going to charge across at you, and he's going to make all of its attacks, which it's going to be a claw attack and 1 stinger attack. As the first attack coming in is a sexy 11.
That's a miss.
Fuck. How does a 23?
Shield, and it misses.
Nice.
Dude.
Well done. So the claw attack just wildly misses, and then as it kind of lurches underneath it, its stinger, you just very quickly just place the shield up, and it just hits off and deflects your hand back, and you have it there ready to go. And seeing that the other one's having the same fun, it's going to charge in here, and it's going to attempt to do the same, but now with advantage. As it is going to attack with its claws first, with a miss, because best it's got is a 20 there. And then it's
got a hit at 24.
Its second attack is a 24. Thanks, Rose.
Just hits.
Thanks. Beautiful timing.
No,
as it
fine.
you take 6 points of piercing damage, and then you need to make a Constitution saving throw, please. As you can feel the venom from the wyvern's tail breach your skin and then start burning through your veins at the wound.
19?
That is a succeed, so you will take half. As you're going to take 27 points of poison damage, halved down to 13 points of poison.
Completely fine.
Nice. As you kind of feel the poison course through your veins, but you manage to just kind of grit your fucking teeth and just, you know what I mean? You just hold on. Tempest.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You've just watched 2 companions crash land out of the ground, and now the area around them is lightly obscured as there's poisonous gas. Yeah, and you can also see Lorelei taking a nasty hit with the venomous stinger 30 feet up in the air.
So these 2 are still flying.
Yes. No. Mm-hmm. Those 2 here are on the floor. They crash landed.
These 2 are the wyverns.
Yeah. Sorry, they're both 30 feet up. Hang on.
Right. Okay. So they're still flying. So obviously, I've still got the. Have I got the fly speed thing then?
No, because the concentration was dropped when the breath weapon went off, and that's why they crash landed.
Okay. Cool. Right. So. Oh dear. What can I do? I'm going to cast blinding on this one.
Okay.
Why not? Let's try it.
What do I need to do?
DC 19 on a con save.
On Flammenfang?
Yeah, that one.
He's saying the one right in front of him.
Oh, the one. Oh, the Wyvern. Okay. That is a 13.
So he's blind.
Yeah,
So,
once again, he's blind.
yeah. So you can cast blind or deaf off blinded him. It's within range. Make Constitution saving throw. Fails, target is blind or deafened. Yeah, for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target makes a con saving throw. On the success, the spell ends.
Nice. So yeah, you just kind of just reach out and you watch as Lorelai's, you turn and you're looking at both of them. You notice the one's eyes just go black as he's now blinded.
And I'll move. I can't move because you're not in my tap range.
Nope.
So I'm going to move 20 foot back.
Okay. Next to the fire. Got it. Cyrus. You just as a fact, you two are prone as well.
Okay. How far up is Flammenfang?
60 foot.
9. Okay. I don't want to spend another spell slot on fly at the minute, so I'll pew full Eldritch Smites into this one over here.
Go for it. Make those attacks.
Nice.
That's Ket.
Pew! 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 That makes it more effective, by the way. Pew!
Yeah, all of those hit for a combined 12, 20, 28. Jesus. Wait. No, that's enough. As you just watch.
Is that the guy on the right?
Yeah, that was Ket, who was the one that failed the save off the dragon. So he was already pretty wounded. And with the Eldritch Blasts, you just see the fifth Wyvern just lose its strength and not enough to keep its wings going anymore. And you watch as Iganoth is slowly getting more and more enraged at the sight before him. Is that it?
Yeah.
On Iganoth's turn, he will shout across, "Enough! You shan't slay any more of our pets this day." As Flammenfang, conveniently, for difference, he's looking left. The other one is looking right. Going to fly down. He's going to use some of his fly speed to get to there, and then he's going to go, so that's 30 foot, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 20.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oh, shoot.
As the chromatic great worm descends upon the combat. You'll have Michael to thank for this stat block. Probably why you didn't want to join. And then it's another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120. So there.
Am I right in saying that there's no other enemies at the moment as well? Like
At the
there's
moment,
no one on the ground.
The lucky thing is with your teleport, you actually teleported so far away that it's going to take a bit more than a couple of rounds of combat for them to notice and get here. You're too low to the ground to really see too much over some of the artillery pieces and stuff. But you would assume that the shouts from Iganoth and Flammen have probably gathered the ire of some of the people. And you would assume that there are people on the way. You guys are on a time limit. If you fail, shit's going to turn up. And it won't just be a couple. You guys were
That's fine.
designed to be the strike force, in and out, quick. And Sam is that strike force for this turn only. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna get up,
Yes.
then move underneath this one here.
Right. Fascinating. Good work so
And
far.
then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my light blast again.
He's already
Constitution saving throw.
already blind.
He can be double blinded.
Okay.
That's all I can do at the
No,
moment.
he can't.
No.
Fuck you.
But then I'm going to whip out my scorching ray rod, my circular blasting.
Not a rod, but okay, yeah.
It's a blazing rod. I know what I meant.
It's like a crown.
Well,
It's
I mean,
around your head.
I'm a bit
Wow.
concerned if it's on his rod, which means then we've got a circlet of
Yeah.
blasting cock ring.
I was going to say,
Oh.
I'm getting worried.
Oh god.
Oh, there's no dragon stem with that.
He just fucking hip thrusts at the enemies.
Oh, take that. Sorry.
Oh no! Don't give him ideas. Like, don't.
Roll
Please.
to hit, please.
So
said
first
it?
ray plus my 20.
Does that add to it, or is it a melee weapon attack?
I believe it. Let me just quick double check.
Usually barbarian shit specifies melee weapon attack. A
For 10
seven-
meters, so 10 minutes, not meters, sorry. For 10 minutes, the creature can roll a d3 whenever they make an attack roll and ability check.
Okay, yeah. A 17 would
It's
have hit
because
anyway.
it doesn't have to apply to me because they can use it on anybody if we need to.
Ah, got it.
I quickly did it to myself earlier. I'll just do my other 2 attacks very quickly just before I... If I can... Oh, I've lost the spell now, hold on. There it is.
16 hits.
And that should be in that 20 when you come
Nice. Yes. So that's 46, 66 plus 12 because of the crit. 66 plus 12 on the Waven.
through. So
Fire
obviously-
damage.
Yeah.
If that helps at
Yeah.
all.
That- Then that's what we do the there
Okay,
we
so that's 15, 22, 32, 34. That ain't bad at all. As
And then-
you just unleash these beams, just 2 of them hit.
Reduce thrust.
2 of them hit center mass, and the one hits just at like the elbow joint and the shoulder blade where the wing is, and it doesn't take the wing out, but it seriously damages it, and you can see the wyvern struggling considerably.
Oh. And yeah, that's all I can do.
The issue I've got here, Liam, is that thing could fall on you if it falls out of the sky.
You might need to just shift over.
I got no movement left.
Yes, if it does die,
Okay.
it's going to hit you. It's gonna hit you hard.
Descending down,
Fine, I'm strong.
descending down towards you, Cyrus. You see Flammenfang
Mhm.
with the bellowing of his father. Will go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and it will kind of like skid along the floor. And as it lands and drags its claws, it's going to reach out with its right hand and just make a claw swipe towards you, which is a natural 1.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
okay. What it is, as he digs his claws in and goes to rake up with the claws, like to try and like do this dramatic, it kind of his one claw gets stuck with like a particularly large boulder that's in the earth that he didn't know was there, and it kind of like jerks his arm and he kind of like jars it for a second, and like he completely ruins the momentum in the swing. It does stop him pretty much dead in his tracks and loses all that cool drift points. Then he like ends up, like he streaks over at this point. Like you got to re-get that combo meter going. Not good. And then it's going to make its second claw swing, and it's going to reattempt again with the same claw for a 31.
Silvery barbs.
Oh fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! No!
No, that's
It
one.
even cost me a spell slot. Woo!
Oh fuck's sake! No! It's another really, really embarrassing miss, but fuck you.
Oh, it's gonna get better. I specifically was having a chat with Ben and Ashley the other day. I'm like, what what spells can do that's going to be like a trickstery, make this a little bit fun?
Holy
well, more fun than it is.
Well, he's gonna know.
So-
Flamon's like frustrated at this point, angry. He doesn't know that you've done that because he doesn't understand things like that. And he's just gonna frustratedly take.
And I will give advantage to Cyrus on his next attack.
Okay. He's gonna make a bite attack against you, Cyrus. For a 35. No, 34.
Yep.
Can't do it again, I'm afraid.
So I've got a plan.
Okay. You take 16 points of piercing damage, followed by 3 points of fire damage as he just wraps his jaw around you. And he
So that's 1 point of fire damage and 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
As he wraps his jaw around you and he attempts to like crush you, you manage to squirm out before he clenches his jaw shut. But it doesn't come out, you don't come out unscathed as you have taken some damage from the trouble. Flamonfang is incredibly angry, but he doesn't know where he's angry. He's angry at Cyrus, but he should, and he doesn't know that he should be angry at yourself, Lorelai.
I'm gonna fly like 5, 10, 15 to like here.
As you do so, the wyvern that was harassing you is going to take a stinger attack.
That's fine.
As natural 20.
Silvery barbs. My turn's just restarted.
Okay, 21.
That'll hit, but at least it's not a natural 20, am I right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because with the poison as well, like, holy shit. That's 6 points of piercing damage, and I need another con save, please.
6 points of damage and a con save. 16?
That is a success, so you'll take half, as you take 10 points of poison damage. Yeah, that could have been very nasty with a crit.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Might need some healing in a bit.
Yeah, because that would have been another 42 on top. There, just that. So yeah.
But I am going. Quick question.
Yes.
For all our people. Oh. He's within 90 feet, right?
Who?
Flamonfang.
Easily. Yeah, he's 60 foot.
Okay.
He's now. No. Oh, that's Iganoff you're pointing at. Flamonfang's on the ground. And
yeah, this is Flamonfang.
It's alright, you were just pointing your arrow then at Iganoff, that's all.
No, that was me.
Oh, no, yeah. He's on the ground. He's but he's way in range.
Okay. Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
I guess.
As I cast Vortex Warp on him.
How does his 17 do?
That's a fail.
No, it's a succeed now because legendary resistances. So.
Okay, well, that's his second legendary resistance, so that's fine. I'm trying to burn through him. That literally didn't cost me a thing. And then I'm just going to stay where I am.
You sarky little shitbag, I swear to God, Rose. You're acting like a...
literally, the
No,
three
literally. Give Rose a level 20 character and she turns into a fucking gremlin. Holy
literally,
shit.
the 3 spells I picked up, so that literally cost me nothing to do as long as I have them prepared, are Fireball, Silvery Barbs, and Vortex Warp.
Yeah, literally. Rose has just turned into a fucking
off.
gremlin.
You're like a preppy kid,
Yeah.
like, well, my father drives a Mercedes. I cast these spells without spell slots.
Play a wizard, they're fun.
But,
to be honest, though, Ben, I did tell you, like, my whole idea of Lorelai is to be a little bit of a gremlin.
Yeah.
Just
It's working.
irritate everyone.
But watching you make a tactical
Cool.
retreat, Tempest, Iganoff, like, focuses his eyes upon you, and you feel a similar magma eruption come from Iganoff, the big one.
Oh, him, right, okay.
He watches as you make a tactical withdrawal, as you'll probably like to call it, and you feel the magma erupt beneath your feet as his lair action is to make you do a dex save or take damage.
Is that me again?
On you, yeah. Because you're the one backing out.
I'm not backing out. It's getting a bit more of advantage. Position.
Exactly. A tactical withdrawal, as you'd call it. That's a fail.
Ow.
If you
What do I
take
need?
15. And that's
Okay.
23 points of fire damages from the lair action itself. The magma erupts out and onto you. I'm going to do, on the Wyvern's turn now, I'm going to do a perception check to see if he can hear you, Liam, like directly underneath you. Because you are close.
Yep.
And with the 22, I will say that he's just able to, and he basically drops to the floor and swipes and bites and claws and kicks out at you as best as he can, unable to do anything more than that, as he's going to make, with disadvantage, 2 claw attacks. No, yes, 1 claw attack and 1 stinger attack. So disadvantage. That's a 15.
That'll be a miss.
Followed by a 15.
That'll be a miss.
And then he has to make a con save at the end of his turn, which is a fail, so he's still blind from Tempest. Wait, is blindness, deafness, concentration? I've just realised.
No.
Okay. Cool. So it doesn't. You don't have to make a save despite taking the fire damage. But it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to take 2
My turn.
whacks. Oh, sorry.
Tempest.
Right.
Actually,
Jeez,
actually, good point. Make a strength save, Sam, as well, as he's basically putting all his weight on you.
Oh, well, I'm good at these. I've got advantage, and I can't get below 24. I know, save. No, I don't. Let's just roll anyway.
Fucking
31.
hell. Okay, rather than it forcing you, you force it to move.
Yep.
Tempest, as you were.
Not today.
So, 10, 20, 30. And I'm going to cast a spell, Mass Cure Wounds, for any of my allies within 60 feet.
Which is everybody.
Yeah, so I need to... So
I'm an ally.
Hope.
24 plus 12.
So, will someone let Rose know when she does get back that the gremlin has been healed?
36 healing damage.
What was that for? Yay.
As a Mass Cure Wounds has been released into the wild.
I'm back above 200.
Yeah,
God.
I'll just put back on what I've just had. Oh, and a bit more
Yeah.
took off from me.
Back over 100 again. It's good news.
Fucking hell, man. Jeez. He just picks on me because he doesn't like me. I haven't done anything wrong, that's the thing. I'm just trying to stay at the fight. But
You're running away. He has to hit you.
yeah, it's ridiculous behaviour, isn't it?
No.
Any bonus things I can do here? No. No one's hurt. Okay, everyone's hurt. Right, that's me done. Yeah.
Cyrus, with a bit of bolstering from the back and Flammenfang at your front. What do you do? And you have this adult dragon rearing you down and not doing too much damage, but doing some shit. Okay, that's on Flammenfang.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
He's being finged.
He's being fingered. Yes.
He is, literally.
Devil finger.
That's a fail, and he's gonna legendary resistance that. Fuck that. No, not today. As yeah, you burn his last legendary resistance. Is it half on a save, if I remember right? Or is it? Yeah. So he still
I'm
takes.
pretty sure.
I'll double check.
Oh, I'll go have a look.
Thank you.
Half as much damage on a successful one.
Thought it was. Just wanted to double check, as he will then take instead 27 points of damage to go with the 27 he had earlier.
Cyrus will then try and move out of his combat range 20 feet this way.
He's going to take a bite attack at you for doing so.
Yep.
And hit you with a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Don't sound so disheartened.
Wait. No, it won't hit. I'm going to give you +6, mate.
Like,
Wait, what?
He was in 5 feet of me.
He is, yeah.
I can cast Gift of Metallic Dragon, which gives you +6 to your armor. So here we go.
Yeah, it'll be 25 then. My AC will be 25.
There you go. So I'll use one of those.
So as
for
the
you.
teeth bear down upon you and about to bite, Tempest just wraps one of his metallic wings around you and just bats the teeth away and just knocks his head back and just... Yeah, you'll pay for that, you fake draconic entity.
Ha! I'll protect you, buddy. I've just healed you. I'm not having more wounds off you.
Rose, your character was healed for 36 while you were away.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just
a
fingered
mask
the
healed.
dragon.
Yeah, Ben fingered a
You
dragon.
just did what? Nice.
He put the last legendary resistance out of commission though.
Oh, oh, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And then Liam was wrestling with the wyvern. So, but other than that, you haven't missed anything.
Have you used another spell then?
Cyrus, the
Yeah,
rest of your turn.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Iganoth's turn. Actually, yes. Iganoth's.
You need to.
No, actually, a legendary action from Flammenfang. He's going to make a tail attack and lash out at Tempest for doing what you just did.
What?
Yeah.
A 32 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Yeah, I
Isn't it?
figured
Yeah,
it.
I can do
As you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage as he just flicks his tail at you in a bit of anger. And
Have you got that much reach then?
15 foot, yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna back off from that.
Dragons, man.
It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so Iganoth, seeing you being the only other flying entity there alive, is going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 60 to there and 70 to there. And he's going to make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks towards you. So we'll do the claw attacks first. Yes, sound good? Good. How does a 20 do?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
I've already used my reaction. On
That's
my turn.
fine. As you take 24 points of slashing damage, as you...
Ew.
And
Okay.
you are now grappled and restrained as
Okay.
he has swept you up. And he's going to use his second claw as he's grabbed you with his other one, and he's going to just point like his index finger and middle finger, and he's just going to stab down at you with his claws and just try and like pierce you. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah. If the 2 hit.
I know.
Not big for 5, was
I'm
it?
declaring it because I know you have things. That's all.
Yeah.
Another 24 points, and you're re-grappled, but that doesn't matter because you can't be technically re-grappled. And then while you're in his hands, he's going to just reach his head down, and he's just going to try and snap at your neck and head. And given his gargantuan size, like it's pretty much an engulfment. As he is going to natural 1.
Yes.
Fucked.
Nice.
How badly does he fail?
Oh,
Oh! He loses all his teeth.
Goes to the dentist.
if that'll be our next campaign, getting his dragon his teeth back.
No, don't give him back. You're mad. Silly barbarians.
Okay.
So it's bad.
It's because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to give. Holy shit.
Give us all full health. That'd be good.
What you do is he bites out at you and you manage to like squirm into his like fist almost, so he ends up biting the top of his hand. Doesn't do any damage to him, but what he does do is he does release you.
Yeah.
But in doing so, you are allowed to you've not used your reaction yet, have you?
I have. I used it.
Because I was going to
Because it
say,
refreshes at the start of your
sorry, because I
turn.
was going to say, as a reaction, you may cast a spell that would cost normally an action.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
yeah.
But no, you are no longer restrained, as he's kind of let you go and pushed you away slightly. Like, in the... fuck! He's bit his own fucking hand. Literally. Liam.
I would like to hit this one first, get him out of the way
Okay.
before we carry on.
He's got
Do I have
blinded.
advantage?
You do, because he's
Yep.
blind. I think that hits, yeah.
32, yep, for 16
Yep.
damage. Is he still alive?
Barely.
Okay, second attack into him.
Yep.
Why isn't that coming up? Hold on.
34 hits.
34, yeah. For another 21 damage.
Yep, with mass overkill, you do manage to end up slaying the final wyvern pet. That one was Zev, by the way, in case any of you are interested. They all had names.
Yeah. And can I have a Constitution saving throw from our friend here,
Flamen.
Flammerfang?
I am sure we can work something out. Just give me un momento. So, 17.
That is a fail.
Okay.
I'm going to use the resistance to that.
I've got none left.
Okay, so you take 3 damage, and you're blind to beginning of my next turn.
Nice. Very well done.
What did he say? He's going to what?
Blind.
Is
Blinded.
to begin of my next turn is blinded.
Cool, good.
And I'm going to just use spear movement to get. No, I'm not going to move back. We're going to go
one thing
this way.
One thing I didn't do, which I'm just going to quickly do now as well. I didn't see if Flamen's recharge came back. It doesn't, either way.
Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn. That's where I
Okay.
am. They can only next turn and do a bit of
Okay.
sneaking.
Legendary action. I'm going to spend all 3 of them from Iganoth to do Arcane Spear. As you watch as just 4 spears of magical flaming force energy just appear out of him, like magic, similar to magic missile, and just streak towards you guys. And given what you've just done to his baby boy, all 4 are going to go into Sam.
Only blinded him.
And they deal a lot.
Is yours concentration, Liam?
No.
Alright.
As you take 44 points of force damage, as each spear does 1d8 plus 8. It's force, you don't have resistance, unfortunately. As you just feel these arcane spears just
too bad.
bang into you. Didn't know Gorgo. Damn, what the fuck are you on about? It says DM. Oh, I've not changed my name. Oh, well, I can't be at this point. Never changed my name. I'm still Gorgo.
Gorgo is the DM.
That's why you're rolling so bad at times, Danny, because you're still Gorgo.
Yeah. But that was his legendary action as Flamenfang's turn now comes about. Does his breath weapon recharge? Yes.
Shit.
Think that can work against me? Pitiful animal. And he's going to rear his breath weapon straight at you, Sam. He has blind sight. And he's leveling it, so Tempest, you don't need to roll. But I think Sam does, as he's going to unleash his full breath weapon. After the frustrations of what's happened with Cyrus, and now all of this going on, Flamenfang is losing his cool very quickly, while Iganoth is still very cool-headed. You need to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a fail.
Buddy.
That is a fail. That is a big fail. You take 55 points of fire damage.
Oh, trust me, I know. I think we've all been battered.
As he just leans his head in towards you, and almost getting as close as he physically can, and you just watch his throat just swell slightly, and you know what's coming, and you immediately go to, like, duck, dive, dip, and dodge, but unfortunately you didn't know the 5Ds of dodgeball, And if you can dodge a breath weapon, you can dodge a ball. Well, unfortunately, you can't dodge a breath weapon, so you are not going to the finals, good sir, as you take 55 points of fire damage to the face.
God, that could have been worse. So that's what I'm
Oh, yeah,
saying.
no, there is a ton of ones in there.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I'll chuff that was that as low.
But no, Liam, you need to learn to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Unfortunately, this turn was not the turn for you. At the end, Lorelei.
Oh, cool. So is he still grappling me at
No,
this point?
no,
or is it quite-
you're just in melee with him.
Cool. She'll reach out her hands whilst the wings are still flapping and point them towards his face and go, "It's okay." And I'm going to cast Disintegrate at 7th level.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Okay. That's a save, isn't it?
So I'll cast it. There we go. So it's
Rose,
26
Rose.
plus another 3d6.
That's
top of this as well.
25.
Yeah.
That is a success, but it'll take 76 plus another 3d6.
He's going to take legendary resistance, isn't he?
Yeah, I've already passed.
He's already passed.
So that's 75 halved.
Plus another 8, because I did it at 7th level.
Got it. Okay, so that's 83 halved down to 41. As you just kind of just level this with a smile. Service with a smile is important, and you just kind of level this disintegration beam, and it just rocks through him as he kind of dodges his head to the side very quickly. And you can kind of, like, you know, have you ever seen, like, when someone gets shot and there's, like, a graze and there's, like, a slight crater lying, as there is literally just that up the side of his face, and if he survives this, that'll leave a very lasting scar. Fucking bitch.
Oh, I love it when you talk dirty. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Right.
The end of your turn. Flammenfang is going to use a legendary action, and he's going to make another tail attack at Tempest this time again.
Fuck you now.
30 to hit on the button.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you take
Wait, he's blind, so how's he seeing us?
blind sight.
Fucking bastard.
He deals 13 points of piercing damage. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Flammenfang, despite being actually blinded, seems to have means of circumventing that.
We need to cast deafness on him.
Ah,
Okay.
that's where you'll find out he's got this ability too. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
My go, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going 10, 20, 30, and I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Surprise, surprise, because we're all getting fucking battered. This one. No, the wrong one. Where is it? There it is. So 44 points of healing for anyone within all my
54,
allies.
isn't it?
54.
Oh,
54.
54.
For anyone who's in 60 foot
54.
of me.
Jesus.
For everyone,
So
isn't it?
all of us,
Yeah.
effectively.
And Flammenfang and Ignorth.
Allies,
No.
allies.
But look at how cute they are. They're so
they're not
allyable.
cute.
They're so allyable. They're so fucking allyable. That's Bay on retainer if you keel.
Right, so how's everyone looking for health this time?
Good.
Oh, I'm better. Loads
Okay.
better, thank you.
Liam, you've hardly took anything, haven't you?
I took a beat.
Mm.
But
He
you're
has taken a beating now.
Yeah, Liam's hardcore. He can take it. That's me done, thank you.
Hmm.
Now, can you stop hitting us so I can actually join the fight, Danny?
No, that's fine, because I'm going to legendary resistance to tail attack Sam instead.
Oh, that's...
28 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Wait, what's your armor, Liam?
18.
Oh, I can't help you. Sorry.
As you take another 13 points of piercing damage, so halved down to 6, as his tail just... Where the fuck do you think you're all going? And he's done. Cyrus. My dear boy, it is your turn.
Okay. I cast. Da, 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 da. Blade of Disaster. Appears next to Flammenfang. Oh my god.
Oh, oh,
Oh, come on, boy, come on.
oh.
Shit.
Because
Is that
anything
with...
over an 18 is a crit. So yeah, that's all the crit stuff as well.
Did you pop in a good old Eldritch Smite into that as well?
No, it's a 9th level spell called Blade of Disaster, which is like a gigantic rift in time and space that it cuts through Flammenfang and causes critical damage as well.
Is Cyrus single? Like, Jesus Christ!
Fuck!
Well, I was going to say he's getting pissed off. He's like, enough, and only the lady
Yeah.
causes death, and this gigantic sort of
Yeah, you just kind of reach your hand out and just
Oh boy.
you just kind of reach your hand out in like a clawed motion and just go, enough. Rake it down as if like you're clawing at him. And what it is, you've just clawed a piece of space next to him, and you just watch as the energy from it just reaches out and just absolutely painfully attacks out at Flammenfang, dealing 73 points of damage.
The thing is, as well, that acts as spiritual weapon now for the next minute. And then I also cast invisibility, disappear into a puff of black feathers.
Is that an ability that you can do? If it's a spell?
It's invocation. I can cast invisibility at will. So, which one? Sorry.
Your invisibility,
Yeah.
technically, if it's casting at will, you can't cast it at the same time as casting another spell. So your Blade of Disaster and that, you can't cast them both on the same turn.
It is cast at will. Okay, never mind then.
Unfortunately, it would have been cool, but I think what you just did is enough.
It's so fucking cool. Like, let me just say. Oh boy.
And it gets to Iganoth's turn. Enough of these worms. Don't lay a finger on my boy. And I will end you all. As he will... I will say, given how close you are, you're probably going to be safe, Lorelei. But he's going to unleash his breath weapon towards the party now. As a 300-foot cone.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. Not again. Dexterity saving throw, I take it?
Yeah, because it's doing... because it's doing more like that, Rose. You see what I mean? So I'm going to say, for the sake of you, just... If you were one square up, you'd have been hit. You'll need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, failed. Come on, then. Fucking hell.
That'll fail.
Okay.
I just asked you nicely, Danny, not to cause
Sam?
damage.
Let me just. There we go.
All of you fail, as you all take 82 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
Half for
Half
me.
for you, so 41.
Okay.
Are people okay?
Blammin'.
I asked you nicely not to do this, so I can actually
Blammin'.
start taking part. So,
And the pitiful creature that is healing them. And will gesture towards you, Tempest.
why, mate? I haven't done anything wrong yet.
He's just said why.
You're healing us.
Yeah, that's my concentration goes down on the Blade of Disaster, doesn't it?
Unless you can make a 20 DC con save.
Only 20? Oh, yeah, because he took half.
Yeah, and he took 41, and I'm going to round it down for the sake of PCs always round down.
Don't forget to roll with advantage on your concentration check.
Yes. So you have advantage to get a 20. Unlucky.
No.
That is a shame. That is a shame. But I think the 70 odd damage you did anyway, although it would have been nice to do it again. But yeah, so Iganoth gives the command to get the healer, essentially. And following in his own suit, he's going to go 10, 20, 30, 14. He's going to land next to you.
As he leaves my zone, I am going to hit out at him.
Yep.
With my dagger of venom.
Unfortunately, it's not active, but so you won't get the poison side of it. But yeah, you may certainly.
It's a +1 dagger.
Go for it.
It's all I can do. I don't have what's it?
Warcaster.
Why would it doesn't show so attack?
If you got
on here.
Warcaster, you could attack.
I
So
don't have
before any-
Warcaster.
Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
If anything else happens, can I do my thingy with my reaction, please?
What?
I've got to be trying to jump in a little bit.
What?
When I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll on my table
Okay,
for my wild magic.
go for it.
It is optional, but we're going to do it this time. So
I assume a natural 20 hits.
Yeah.
I'm having to roll separately. It's not gone on.
One
Wait a minute,
or
let me just
two.
check something.
Where's
It's
the table
1d4 plus 5 now. And Dex.
1d4 plus 5.
Plus Dex, because I don't know what your Dex is.
I'm taking my number 2.
Okay, Liam. You go take a number 2.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I can
6
teleport 30
points of
foot
damage.
every turn.
How much was that, Rose?
6.
Kind of like as you swing out, I'll be back for you inside. Wait your turn.
No.
No. As,
No. No, you.
as Sam, I believe it is your turn, buddy.
Okay. So. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. Okay. So if I go to there, then teleport. Hold on. I'm just doing BMF. Bear with me.
Go for it.
That's my character, just want to clarify.
I know I'm trying to get flanking and move out of his way if in case he gets attacked.
Well, you need to go this side. 1, 2, 10, 20, 30. So yeah, you could, that way you then go round.
If I get my 30 foot to there, I don't think I'd get flanking there, would I?
Just to pre-warn you, I'm not staying here. Just want to clarify that point.
Is there any other enemies nearby anywhere soon? Or are they still quite far away?
You can make a perception check on your turn if you want to carefully study, but otherwise,
Nah.
at a quick cursory glance, you're unsure. You'd have to spend some time to look.
That's fine.
Okay, bonus action. Teleport to here, please.
Okay.
Balabadu. Oh. I know what I'm going to be in him. Hold on. Aha. And then for my action, I'm going to take 2 swings recklessly.
Okay.
Come on, that 20. Okay.
Not a nat 20, but a 34 just hits.
Okay. That's going to be a 15 damage there.
It's not bad. Not bad at
Then for
all.
my second attack.
33
33.
also hits.
That's going to be another 21 damage.
Oh, nice.
It's not bad. He's pretty hurt now. Like, you've got him well into the bloody after this, like, bit of flurry from you guys.
Then my movement, 5, 10, 20, 30 there.
Okay, so you just get behind him. Ready.
Mm-hmm.
End of your turn. Iganoth is going to use one legendary action to make a claw attack at Tempest. With a 28 to hit.
I'm going to. Do you match if I can get to 28? Do you accept?
Match hits.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, meets beats. 9 times out of 10.
Beat me.
Yeah.
Meets beats.
I'm hit then, so nothing I can do.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if I had another one, it'd be alright.
You take 24 points of slashing damage and you've become grappled by Iganoth as he sweeps you up in his claw. And you can, on your turn, make an action to try and escape, if need be.
Oh, that's alright. I'm not worried about that.
Flammenfang, despite Iganoth's command, you've really pissed him off, Sam, and he's going to ignore his father's command. And firstly, see if his breath weapon comes back. It does not. He's going to turn, and he's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks. No, that's the wrong character sheet. That's Daddy.
Oh, he's going to make Daddy angry.
You made me a sheet. What?
It's still a bite and 2 claw attacks. He's going to make 3 attacks against you, so he's going to do the 2 claw attacks first. with a 19. So the lowest is a 26 to hit.
They both hit, yeah.
I'll just combine them for the sake of. As that's 32 points of slashing damage, halved down to 16. I just realised I wasn't rolling with advantage, but it don't matter. I'll do it for the bite now. As he now raises his head back, and another time he's going to attempt to bite with a 30 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
As it is going to be 14 points of piercing damage and
Down to 7.
11 points of fire damage. As he just rends his teeth into you and just shakes you in his mouth, and like you do stand firm with your strength. Son of a bitch. Lorelei. It is now your turn.
I'm just checking something. Sorry. I can't believe he's running away. Like, how? Okay. Okay. So, what I'll do is, if you still hear me, am I still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Got a quick query on chain lightning. Right?
Right, I'm listening.
So it doesn't specify that the second target has to make a saving throw, like it auto does damage.
Allow me to look.
Right?
Allow me to look.
Yeah, this is it. I'm trying to find it, but the way that I'll basically post it through so you can see what it says.
Because it's yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yeah. The first target makes a dexterity saving throw and then it bounces to another one. But it does say it then leaps from that target to as many as 3 other targets. Each wizard must be
yeah,
within
Say
30
the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, and you're targeting different things, so yes, it would. Everyone would get a save.
That's fine. This guy, because he's flown down to hit him, is within 30 feet.
Yeah, you're the only one on ground level. Yeah, I mean you're the only one flying. Sorry, yeah, you're the only one flying.
Cool. I'm going to cast at our buddy here, Flammenfang, Chain Lightning.
Bruh!
And it'll bounce to our buddy over here. So, make dexterity saving throws, please.
8 from Flammenfang.
That's a fail, so he takes 53 points of damage.
Big enough. 25.
Yeah, that's a success, so he'll take 26 points of damage.
What?
Lightning damage.
Oh. Flammenfang's hurt, like actually fucking hurt.
And then I'll just kind of go 5, 10, like over here. Just kind of flying away a little bit.
Yes. How far away was you from Iganov?
I was here.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Or here, I think, maybe. So if I was in I think from his tail, that's what you're trying to do, I was 30 feet away.
You was there, because I was planning to go to there. Next to you.
Oh yeah, so I was
one square out. I have a 20-foot reach. That's all.
Yeah, I'm 1 square out.
That's fine.
Oh boy, I'm having. This is so much fun, guys.
The end of your turn.
Not for me, because I'm struggling to like get any battles in here, because I have to keep healing all the time.
Well, at the end of your turn, Iganov with the grappled Tempest is going to rend his claw into you and just press. As he's going,
me, yeah?
Yeah, as he's going to make another claw attack at you. With advantage, because you're restrained. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah, I can't stop that, so...
Unfortunate.
It's not unfortunate for you.
22 points of piercing damage as he just rends his claws into you, and he's attempting to squeeze the healing life out of you.
Yeah, that's cool. My
The
go?
healing is sucked out.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, I'm teleporting out. Sorry. 10,
Nice.
20, 30. And then I'm going to, do you know what? I'm going to say F you to you big piece of dog turd for trying to hurt me. I was like, and I'm going to put my centre finger up and say, is that the best you got, you piece of turd? And I'm going to...
Sounds like someone wants to die today. Holy shit.
Everyone's trying to die today, so I might as well just go at it at full whack, do you know what I mean?
Fair.
And I'm going to...
Heal.
Just
Heal,
Remember,
yeah.
you can't cast another spell.
I was just about to
I
say,
can't, because that was a bonus action.
doesn't
And
matter.
it's
You
my,
can't.
it's,
you-
my,
No.
it's my ability for my race.
You can't cast twice in a turn.
No, you're still casting a spell, effectively.
Even though it's a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we do,
Unless it's a cantrip.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, you
we
can-
bend the rules and allow a cantrip alongside a leveled spell, but you cannot cast 2 leveled spells. No.
Because it's
Well,
not
cantrip
my
is kind of
racial
per the
ability.
rules.
Oh, if it's a racial ability.
Yeah, it's my racial ability.
Okay, that's different. If it's an actual spell, then no. But if it's an ability, that's
What
fine.
are you?
I'm a Githyanki, and it's a Githyanki Sonics spell. It's in my spell listing, but it's
If
part
in the
of
spell
my
list, it's still a
Yeah,
spell.
but
No, but
if
it's
down to it.
If it's gained through his racial, it's like
It's racial
tiefling.
traits.
Surely it's like tiefling with hellish rebuke and shit.
No,
Yeah.
it's the same with Matabaxi because I
It's
get
a
passed out
racial.
trait.
It's,
Oh,
it's
is it,
my
Liam?
racial trait.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
can't
with
cast a
Mataba-
spell.
If it's still a racial trait, but still gets classified as a spell,
Got it.
Mhm.
you
Understood.
basically
Can't do
gain the
two.
spell once a day for free. Basically,
That's actually good to know. I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way, but yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know, Liam. So yeah, unfortunately, Carl, you cannot.
In that
Yeah,
case, then I'm gonna die. So, well,
Don't worry, I have something up my sleeve.
I'm gonna have
Don't stress.
use my healing potion.
I was
then.
going to say you could spend an action to heal, yeah, like that way.
Yeah.
I've got passed out trait of Tabaxi.
Because hasn't you've got the supreme, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it in my
It's
inventory.
8d8 plus 8.
8d4.
Yes, 84 plus. Yeah, sorry, 84 plus 8.
Yeah, 'cause my that's Tabaxi the passed out trait, even though it's
Oh,
not my Tabaxi, my druid. Sorry.
There we go, 43.
Oh shit! No, yeah, the supreme. Yes, it's 10d4. Nice.
shit.
Okay, there you go. And no, that was my
Action.
Mr. Step thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So then I'm going to go. I'm going to dash 10, 20, 30.
Hide behind the
You-
wizard.
Well, you can't dash because you've drank the potion.
All right, I'll just go.
You can still use your normal movement. Yeah.
Yeah, 32 here. Sorry.
It's fine.
Why are you hiding behind the wizard?
Well, I mean, he's not actually hiding.
I'm not hiding. You're floating.
I was gonna say you're floating. You can't hide.
Ben just pointed it out, and I was like, yeah, why?
End of.
Yeah, three-dimensional, to be fair, he isn't.
Yeah.
It just looked like it.
Okay, so end of that turn. Fang is going to spend 2 legendary actions to do wing attack against Sam.
Does he have any left? Because he's already done an attack.
He's done 1. He's got 2 actions left. This will be the last of until his turn. Ignolf has used 2. So he's going to first make a wing attack against you. Which is a... Oh no, sorry, it's a save. My bad. Can you make a dex save, Liam?
I see it coming, so
You fucking can.
Noise.
Not,
18.
not nice enough. You unfortunately take
Oh.
18 points of bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone. Then, even better, Fang can fly up to half his flight speed.
Still gonna attack when he goes away though.
You
can't
do, at disadvantage, but you do. So it's going to go.
I'm reckless, so wouldn't that go up to in a straight roll?
You can't reckless that when it's not on
It's
your
only on your
turn.
attack
Or I
action.
reckless?
It's only
do
part.
my-
It's only attacks a part of your action.
Yeah, so you can't do it
Yeah.
when it's a reaction.
Level. Fuck
We
you.
found that out the other night.
Yeah, we did because of Ivanka. But no, so he's going to fly
Yeah.
40 feet, and this is including going up as well. So he's going to go 10, 20, 30, 40 to meet you, Leralai.
21.
21 hits.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, sorry, you didn't roll
Sorry.
this man. I thought I will. There
Yeah.
was one again.
Yeah, just roll one more. Yep, 20,
21 or 34.
21 hits. And
So that'll be the 17 damage.
Do you have Sentinel?
Nope. I don't got any feats, unfortunately.
so yeah,
there was-
Flammenfang's going to use the rest of his movement as part of his action. Because it's not like his movement. This is part of the legendary action. So I don't know if Sentinel would work.
I don't have it anyway.
Yes.
So.
Sentinel just drops your speed to 0. So
Yeah.
whatever speed you're doing,
yeah,
it
fair,
drops it
fair,
to
fair.
0. So half of his speed is still dropped to 0.
Yeah, no,
if that
that's
makes sense.
fair. But Cyrus, you can see Iganoff is looking to assess who to go after next, and Flammenfang is currently going after Lorelei, but he's extremely wounded. Extremely wounded.
Yes, I was
Leave
going
him
to
off.
kill him. I was going to do a really cool thing, and then you did that thing.
Do the cool thing. Do the cool thing.
The full thing.
No, I can't because it
Move then.
required distance.
Move, man!
Move. Yeah, you got legs. Use them.
Walk!
There's a fucking thing called 30-foot movement range. Jesus Christ! Right, so
Oh, it's really weird as well because this is like 10 foot a square. That it's
I
really
know.
difficult. Like
The problem
these
is,
things are
yeah.
gargantuan, by the way. They shouldn't be this big if they are just like adult dragons or ancient.
Oh,
dragons.
I know. These are.
Yeah.
This is like special one-shot bullshit dragons, but using completely normal stat blocks.
You just made it bigger.
Yeah, pretty much.
what I'm going to do then, just to piss Iganoff off,
There's nothing better with increasing size for dramatic effect. The ladies love it, apparently.
For all those size queens out there, yes.
Yes.
Oh
God.
dear.
They exist.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We're not getting into the size.
No, let's move.
What, the size of your dragon?
You can talk to Sir Simpleton about it in 2 weeks' time. It's fine.
Mhm.
What, he knows about dragons? We're talking about
Right.
dragons, right? But go on, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know, unethical dragons or something. Right.
oh, illegal dragons, got it.
Shit, I'm trying to make this fucking.
Okay, do your turn.
Right. I sort of point my sword at Iganoff. I then become Super Angel Man, Celestial Revelation.
Nice.
And then I fly at him, but then I turn invisible.
Is that the? I'm guessing that's a Mystic Arcanum. If I think I know the one you've gone for.
The invocation,
like an-
you can just cast it at will, so we'll cast invisibility on myself.
No, I mean the Angel Man thing.
No, it's Asimov.
He's activating
Really?
his racial thing where he can go Azamar mode.
I did not know you were an Azamar.
No.
Cool.
Yes. And then
We have
I'll.
no intro to these characters whatsoever. We just got thrown straight in.
Oh yeah, no, that was the intention. You guys are kind of literally just met each other and then it's like, right, in you go, in the trenches.
So I've gone up 20 feet and then I'll go across
Appreciate it.
10 feet.
Yeah, appreciate the dots.
You don't know where I am. Alright, that's me.
End of his turn. Does Iganoff regain his... Nearly said flesh weapon then, not breath weapon.
Oh, God.
Oh.
He does.
Oh, Jesus.
Getting caged to that meaty girth.
So yeah, do you say anything to Iganoff when you do it?
Me?
Yeah.
It was something along the lines of, you and your line will be eradicated and then I'd disappear.
We'll see about that. 10, 20, 30, 40.
You can still see me,
Oh,
can't
he's got blind sight. Yeah.
No,
Shalom.
no. He's got
I
better.
like.
He's got... Iganoff has better than his son. He's got true sight.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he's
shit.
going to fly up
Also,
20 feet.
like-
Go on.
I was just going to say, we've got this massive map and we're in this tiny corner.
Oh yeah, no. Well, the thing was,
they
they started in that corner, and like I was kind of expecting you guys to charge out, them guys to charge out, meet somewhere in the middle, but obviously they're quicker. You guys took up defensive positions, which is completely fine. Oh well, it happens. I don't mind. And he's going to start with a nice bite attack against you. He's not going to use his breath weapon. He's going to hit you for a 34.
Okay.
And this is going to be 18 points of piercing plus 18 points of fire, which is now down to 9.
So 20, is that 27, 28?
You take 17 total. No,
So,
27
no.
total. 27 total.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to add the 10 from the 8, that was all. And then he's going to make his first claw attack against you, which is going to be a 28.
Okay.
Which is going to be 23 points of slashing damage, and you become restrained and grappled.
Okay.
As he goes to make a second one. Definitely hits, doing the same, which is a 24. As he, again, you feel the claws.
That's his third attack, isn't it?
Yeah. Third and final.
Cool. Silvery Barbs, re-roll it for me, please.
Reroll the advantage, okay. It's just 1d20 I roll, isn't it? Not the whole
Just
thing.
1d20, yeah, roll. So basically, whatever you get on this is what. Yeah. I was hoping for a natural one.
Unfortunate. The problem is he's got a plus 18. So, yeah, a natural one is what you were really hoping for. Good try.
So was it 24 to hit, not damage?
Damage, 24 damage, because he rolled
Right.
2d8
Yeah,
plus 10.
sorry, all the numbers are coming quick.
It's fine.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah.
I will re-explain anytime needed. As at the end of his turn, Flammenfang is going to... Oh no, he's used all of them. He's I forgot, yeah, his turn's coming up. It's not gone, so he can't do anything. And it was Ignor's turn, so... Sam! Just a note, Flammenfang is 30 feet up in the air. Ignoth is 20.
Oh, he's 30 foot in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an idea. It could be very stupid.
Just do it. Just do it.
Just do it. We've got nothing to lose.
This is the one shot to try it, Liam.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
Okay, that's 20 foot.
Let me move another 20 foot in.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action, teleport 30 foot up.
And you're going to make your attacks as you fall. Yeah.
Recklessly, yeah?
You are going to take damage from the fall.
I'm going to take damage from the fall, I know that, yeah.
But you're
Wait,
more...
it'd be funny.
Mate, he's going to fucking kill him. He's going to kill him doing this. Holy shit.
So, I'll get advantage from Reckless.
Yep.
Do I get disadvantage from falling at all?
No.
If you fall on top of him.
No, I will say you don't. You don't get disadvantage.
Okay.
I like this. He's big enough. 23 hits.
Okay, I'll go with one more D3 then.
Haven't you got the rod of holding? Sorry, the
The rod of holding.
what's it called again?
What more would I
What?
The immovable rod.
Immovable rod. That's the one I'm thinking.
But then he wouldn't be able to attack.
Again.
It's an action.
We need to give a bit of a break.
No, I think what he
Yeah.
meant. I know.
Sorry.
I think what he meant is use it more like a monkey bar to hold off of, but it's an action to
Correct,
activate.
yeah.
It's an action
Oh,
to
is it?
activate.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
But then,
Good idea though, because I get what you mean. Activate it, hang off it, and then just swing with one hand. But yeah, you deal 15 points of damage, and the second hit also hits.
for another 19 damage.
That's 20. Oh,
34 in total.
Liam,
Yeah.
do
Yay.
you want to describe this?
Oh, how would I do it falling? That's the thing.
You land on top of him, you insert the sword through his head.
Liam, give me a vague description, and I will do the rest.
I could go a bit above him as I like fall, I hold the sword out, and it kind of just goes
Okay.
through him.
So you get up and you
Like-
just rush to forwards, and then you use your ability, your wild magic ability, to teleport up, and then you just suddenly feel the weightlessness for a second, and then you start falling, and you're above Flammenthang. How high up do you go, just by the way?
30 foot.
30
That's
foot,
the height
okay.
I get to.
You go 30 foot up and you just kind of like arms in the air, and in a second you start doing the bicycle, the arms, and then you just realize like, no. And you just kind of grip that sword with 2 hands, and as you go down, as you start, you get the sword in a stabbing motion, like Sword in the Stone style, and you stab down, and it pierces the rear and the tail skin, and then as you start to fall with the weight, and the weight takes the blade, it kind of just rips down, like Jack Sparrow with a dagger in a sail type style, as you literally just glide down him, and then as you let go from the, as like there's no more Flam and Fang left to go, you kind of rips out the bottom. I will say, it would have slowed the fall enough that you don't take 10 foot's worth of damage, because essentially you slow fell for it as he was counting as resistance, because he was technically holding you up. So
it'll be 20 foot fall damage instead.
Exactly, yeah. You get what I mean. And then you fall to the floor, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage. That's pre-halved for you. As you see, and Lorelei, you see in front of you, the dragon, his eyes roll back in his head as he starts to fall. Make me a dex save. Sam,
Save.
with advantage.
Can I see what's coming happen? Yeah. You know I was going to ask there then.
I'm used to it because I'm a barbarian and you managed to just, because I was going to base it off the armor class of the dragon, you managed to just, and I mean just, like roll out of the way as Flam and Fang hits the floor with a satisfying thud and a crunch and then a squelch as he's done.
Well done, Liam. Well done.
Thank you.
It was the time to try stupid shit, and you know what?
It worked.
It fucking worked. And you only took 4 damage for the trouble.
Yep.
4 damage for killing a dragon.
Yeah.
I think most people would take that.
4 damage of being thrown.
I will say with the deck save, you managed to land like in superhero landing.
Oh, okay.
Captain America.
It's
Your
style.
knees
I was gonna say
fucking kill.
you're gonna get early onset arthritis in about 10 years, but that's nothing for now.
Yeah.
That's someone else's problem who plays you later.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Ziganoff sees what you've just done. He just screams out in Draconic, just a bellowed no. And then he's going to use all three legendary actions to do his Arcane Spear again. And where he was gonna split them, once again, all of them are gonna go straight for you.
You only want them one at a time, just in case.
They auto hit.
I know, but it depends when I go down.
Okay. Got it. So, that is 12 points of force damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
That is 9 points of force damage.
I'm still up.
That is 14 points of force damage.
I've one below 0.
And then the last one is going for Tempest. Yeah?
Before you do that, I need to do my thingy, because I'm below 0. I need to do my...
Oh, yes, to see if you stay up.
Relentless.
I think I'm going to pass the first one, because I've got
DC 10
plus 12 my con.
Auto pass.
So,
auto pass.
That'll be an auto pass. Then second one.
Yep, which then is a DC 15.
19.
Pass again. So now it's a DC 20, ready for next time.
Yep.
What the fuck have you all done? This was our time. Lorelei.
How bad is he looking? I don't think he's taken that much damage, has he?
Barely any. Barely any.
Okay.
He's took nearly 100, but comparatively, that's barely.
As he says, this is our time, she'll just kind of like fly towards him and go, is it? And do I go for the big spell? What does everyone think? Do I go for big spell? Is this the time for big spell?
You've got 6 seconds. You cannot confirm with your crew.
Okay. And there's no other enemies coming onto the thing.
If you want to use
just as a quick glance, I don't want to use my action.
Quick glance, no. Just as a ballpark, you were probably a couple 100 foot away from everything when you teleported. So, assuming things
I'm-
have 60 foot, like if they're dashing, including getting people ready.
Cool. I'm going to cast. I believe I'm within 60 feet of him. Oh, I don't know what I'm clicking. Yeah, I'm well within 60 feet of him. Guess what I'm casting?
You're gonna
Assault
finger it?
trace.
One of three things. Oh, there we go.
Disintegrate.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's not moonbeam. That's ballsy.
How
Oh.
legendary resistance?
Oh, we've just put in a legendary resistance.
The first
Oh, that's
one,
cool.
yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
quite a lot of damage. So that's one for him gone.
Is it just
So he will take
82 points of force damage down to 41? Or did you upcast it?
yeah. No, I
What's he
didn't.
got?
That is just that's a level. That's just a level 6. I didn't upcast.
Okay, yeah, so you just reach out and
So
it's
75.
second beam of its kind. You punch a hole straight through like the leathery section of its wing. Not enough to stop flight, but enough to hurt as you watch. You see a large portion of the leathery sinew of the wing is now just vanished.
We're going to kill you just as we did your son. And you'll be forgotten. Just as your name will be. And then she grins at him and just kind of
I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to re-remember who's the evil one in this combat. Tempest.
Sorry?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
re-remember
so-
who's evil here.
I'm going to go to there, and
He's evil.
I'm going to cast Mass Heal.
Oh.
I'm going to
That number is wrong. That number
No,
is.
that's right.
I like it.
That's right.
I'm going to put 200 into Liam.
I thought it was just 70 each.
No, it's 700 and you distribute it
Yeah.
amongst.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay.
going to put me 150 and you two, because that'll put me back up to
Oh.
maximum. Liam, what's your full
We need
HP?
6.
Hold on. Let me just give myself one that I can work it out. My max is 265.
I'll give him 265, and then I'll put the whatever's left over. So 150 for me, 265 for Liam, and the other two, the other lot between you two.
I will be at max within 8. Like it's completely
And
up
then
to
Actually,
you.
I'm very badly injured. I was going to come over and help. Ask
Well,
for
there
help.
you go, mate. You fall back up to full health, most likely. Then
Hey.
How much?
We're all back up to full.
there's going to be overcast on this, mate. So just take whatever you want, because
Here come another 2 dragons now.
yeah. Then I'm going to call out and say, the day for your life, mate, is over.
Hey.
So I can easily go from 62 hit points back to 183.
Oh yeah, you got plenty to spare, mate. So because Rose only needed what you said 8.
Yeah.
I've barely been touched.
Jesus
So I keep
Christ.
healing.
Oh. You know what
yeah?
you need to do?
This is
Go on.
You need to give
stupid.
1 hit point to the dragon
No,
as a goodwill gesture. No, just 1 hit point. That's all.
no, I'm not giving that dragon anything. He's been chasing
We're the
me.
heroes in this story. They're going to massacre people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just give you 1 hit point, just, as a bit of a laugh.
No.
Shut
no.
up.
Shut up, Liam. Shut up. All right, take it off.
That
here.
is, that is such a fucking insult, though. Just here's 1 hit point chump.
Yeah.
And just
I don't
pour,
care.
and just
I
pour
don't
the
want
other
him
100 on the
chasing
floor.
me. I really don't want him chasing me again. I've had enough of being chased.
Oh, that's
No.
brilliant.
There you go. Everyone's back to full health. Then time to take
Woo.
down this puppy.
Cyrus?
What was it? A puppy of turd, I think you called
Yeah.
it earlier.
Yeah.
I'm grappled, yeah, so I can't make attacks.
You-
Although
You
disadvantage.
can, you can at disadvantage, or you can spend an action to try and escape.
Wait, is he restrained?
He's grappled and restrained.
That's
It's the
fine.
restrained
I cast
that does it.
Thunderstep at
Nice.
5th level. I
Yeah.
like it. Go away.
Liam, mate, I've got your back, mate. I've got your back. Let's go and chase this puppy down.
Wait, just wait for Ben's. Oh, shoot. And I believe you can teleport up
28.
to 90 feet away.
No, apparently it's within something you can see.
Oh,
In-
is
within
that
90
at higher
feet.
level?
I'll reread it.
Oh.
The point you can
well,
see
it
within
doesn't
90
matter.
feet, that is correct, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, anywhere, basically. You can come be with us if you want.
Well, I was gonna move to here on the floor, like behind him, just like
On the floor.
Oh yeah, because are you greater invisible or just normal invisible?
no more. It ain't fucking working, so I will just it's dropped and I'm just behind him, like anime
Cool.
pose, sword out again.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Oh, we'll all back up to full
On
anyway,
his
so it doesn't really
turn.
matter.
You think your pathetic healing tricks can fix you now? Just wait. 10, 20, 30, 40. And
He needs to
Oh
roll
yeah,
to
you
see
can
if he
move
gets
like that
his
way, can't
weapon
he?
back.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's already got it
He
back.
needs
He
to
got it back. He
roll.
got it back the turn before.
Oh, and he didn't use it. Okay.
And you've just put yourselves all there ready for the 300-foot cone of dex save, please.
Is this this is a breath weapon? Isn't
Oh
it?
yes, it fucking is.
Can I have an attack
was
of
it again?
opportunity though, please? Because that's definitely going to kill him.
Have
He
you
was
got?
30. He
Have
was
you got?
20 foot up.
I was gonna say, have you got
remember.
20-foot reach?
Oh yeah, no, he was on the floors and behind him. Never
You
mind.
was 20 foot up with him, and then you teleported to the floor. You said.
Yeah, I said to the floor behind him, which isn't clear. Okay, yeah, I'm on the floor. That's fine. Never mind.
Yeah. Do you get what I meant? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot he was up.
Yeah,
No, never
you
mind.
both
It's
were
fine.
20 foot up, and he went to meet you,
Yeah.
didn't he?
That's fine. 3D space is tricky. Yep, that's cool.
What are we rolling?
Yeah. A dex save, please. With a DC 26.
Come on, nat 20.
I got 3.
Liam takes double damage.
Fuck
I
yeah.
don't.
You do
I've
now.
done that before.
I know. I wish I could. Unfortunately, you will fail. You will take 68 points of damage, with the exception of
What
Lorelei.
damage?
Fire.
Oh, is it fire?
So you take
damage.
34. Yes.
Can you just add one
I
more
take
damage to that, please?
34.
Can I just add what?
One more damage to that.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, nice.
But no. So
34.
Sam and Tempest, you take 68 points of damage. Cyrus and Lorelei both take 34. As he just unleashes his breath weapon. Enough playing games. This ends now.
Wait, you were playing a game?
Liam, Sam's turn is now.
Come on, Sam.
Got to jog all the way over to there now.
He's 20 foot up still, by the way.
Yeah.
So 40. So then 40. No, that wouldn't work. It's a bit more fun. Now I've got 4 health. I'm going to dash up to right under him,
Okay.
and I'd like to use my bonus action teleport about 5 foot above him.
Okay.
Are you going to ride the dragon?
Yep. I'm going to attempt to ride him.
I will say, given his
what I've
size,
done.
it is impossible. As long as you aim for the center, I will say you're just able to do it. But obviously, he will have the potential to shake it off.
Oh, yeah. And then that would be my turn done because I've used all my stuff.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use all 3 legendary actions once more to do Arcane Spear. 4 Arcane Spears, just... And they all make their way towards the party in front of you, Sam. 2 heading to Tempest, 1 heading to Lorelei, 1 heading to Cyrus.
Okay.
Cyrus,
Cool.
you take 16 points of force damage. Lorelei
1-6.
16, yeah, 1-6. Lorelei, you take 14 points of force
14.
damage. And Tempest will take 24 points of force damage. As these arcane spears penetrate you and then just evaporate almost as quick as they came. As it is now Lorelei's turn.
Cool. I'm going to fly a bit closer. So 5, 10, 15. Well, it's 10, 20, 30. Till I'm like 20 feet away from Cyrus. And then, how far am I away? I think I'm within 30 feet, aren't I? Oh, just. Even if it's like a down thing, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
3D flight. I'm not going to do the hypotenuse shit. Would you say that we were in 30 feet? If not, I can do another spell. It's sound.
I dislike the bullshit that comes with it. I just say yes.
Cool. I'm going to cast Blight on him at
Okay.
5th level. So, cast. Does that come through? Yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's 33.
Yeah, he'll pass. So he'll take half, which is 16 points of damage.
Nice.
I was trying to burn another legendary resistance, but never mind. I'm gonna have to whip out my big boy.
Oh no, you're
I've
gonna
got no
have to.
choice about it.
This boy's strong. You thought the little boy was big?
No, I know he's strong. Is he how strong?
Tempest.
Just need some help from some other people burning through his saving throws, but his saving throws are ridiculous. No. Cool. End of my turn.
Tempest.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'm just looking at what I want to do. I've used that one. I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna burn. Well, where am I first? We've got 2 people there and there. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go to there. I'm gonna mass cure wounds again.
Fuck's sake. Stop.
No, you can stop fighting me. Leave me alone. So anyone within all my allies within 60 feet.
Okay, all
get
your
54.
alloys, right? Got it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not
54
alloy.
HP. If you stop,
Cut to max.
if you stop damaging me, then I can take part in the fight properly. Then stop it.
You stop healing first.
No.
Carl, you were a massive help in this fight. Don't take it just because you're not doing damage. You are doing amazingly.
I know,
Don't
but
let
I want to
Danny
do
bully you.
damage as well. I want to hit this dragon. She's hurt me, and I've done nothing wrong yet.
You've been amazing.
Cyrus, the fuck you doing?
Just to pre-warn you, I've got no more 7th level spells. That's it. And my 8th's gone. So I've still got so my 9th's gone, but my 8th's still there, so I'm all right with that. And I've still got 6 and 5 and 4 and stuff.
So he's 20 foot up.
Yes.
I can fly 30 feet in a direction. I'm 20 foot away and he's 20 foot up. That's too. Even with the power trigonometry, I can't get there.
Okay.
Right.
I think you can if he's 20 foot up.
You should be able to. I'm not going to argue.
It's AC plus B squared. Or what? A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
It's too late. It's too late in the night to. I just say I'm there. That's fine.
Yeah, you're there. You're there.
I'm there.
No one can fly in next campaign. Or enemies to ground.
No one. Everyone's on the ground. It's 2-dimensional. 2-dimensional only.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
Oh
Right.
god.
He flies up angrily and he does 2 stabby attacks.
Come on, woo!
And he's going to do some shit if he can as well.
Ooh.
Hang on, what is that?
Oh, by the way, I should start specifying when I use silvery bobs who I'm targeting as the advantage. I don't know who it is anymore. We'll do it on the next one. It's cool.
17?
It's a miss, unfortunately, dear boy.
Yeah.
Come on, second one.
That-
Yes.
That, however, will hit.
Okay, so there's loads of weird shit now. Because I'm an angel boy now, it's +6 radiant damage, +5
Yeah.
necrotic damage. This damage, and then I'm also going to put in an
18.
Eldritch Smite in as well.
Yes. Come on.
Okay.
Which I believe is 68 if you're doing a normal
If you don't mind,
level.
can you add it all, like, to give me the total?
Oh, hang on, yeah, let me just put all the buttons, do all the buttons and shit, and Where's the Eldritch Smite on this now? 2 seconds.
It'll be under your abilities, I believe. Features and traits.
1d force damage plus another 1d8 per level of the spell slot. So 1d8 plus 5, so 6d8. Okay, I'll roll that. So 31, 37.
43,
56
53.
so far.
Fuck, yeah, 56. Oh,
Plus another 5 for your necrotic, so
yeah.
61. And then is your
61
radiant
plus
soul in that?
radiant. That's 6 as well, so 67.
Holy
Wait a minute, radiant soul I don't think is. I think radiant soul is your level. Do you want to check that again?
That's...
Your hexblade curse is a +6.
I haven't got Hexblade Curse on that. So many different things in different places. Hang on.
I know.
On one each of your turns, you can deal an extra 6 radiant damage to one target, and you deal damage
it
with
is
an
6.
attack or spell. Yes.
It's healing you can do. That's your level.
Yeah.
Right.
That is still, though, some mighty impressive damage. As
So
you just
66,
on
yeah.
the second strike, you just rend through parts of his legs, and you just let some of this eldritch energy loose. Some of the feathers and the black energy reach out and just rack his leg with pain. Is that all you're doing?
Yes. That's all I could do.
Itiganoth's
It's a lot.
turn. He does not regain his abilities.
Yay. Is he? He's nowhere near bloodied, is he? This is going to take a while.
He's not too far off.
Get a 9th level disintegrating there, Rose. That's
what I'm going to have to
get
do.
to
I
bed.
was saving it for a meteor swarm,
Okay.
but I'm going to have to do disintegrate.
We're going to try
I
something.
wanted to cool meteors,
So,
but no.
with you, are you like holding on as tight as you can, Sam?
Yeah, I'll be holding on as tight as possible.
Okay, so, and you will get an attack of opportunity if you wish to do so, Cyrus, if you want to do that now.
Yeah. Okay. Stop.
Oh!
Oh,
Smite
that's
him!
nice.
Smite him!
Yeah, I'll put my
Yeah.
last smite in as well. Why not?
Yes! This is going to be a fuck ton of damage.
Holy
Sorry,
fuck.
I got really excited then.
You fucking did. You fucking did.
And then
That crit set up wrong.
is it D8 smite? I can't remember now. Yes. Smite.
Yeah, so 68. So it's whatever
Yeah.
you roll now plus 48 points of damage. So that's 21.
Plus 48. So that's 69. Nice. Plus another
Yeah,
8.
boy.
So that's 77. Plus a 6. So that's 83. Plus another 8. That's 91.
Is that plus life drinker?
No.
So
That's 96.
I can't put the radiant on again.
Okay. So
It's on your turn.
Mm-hmm. So 96.
Oh,
I'd call out, bring him down! Daddy wants a new dragon scale cloak!
holy shit, that was a ton of damage. As what Iganoff does is feeling that you gripped on. Well, let's see how much you can stay gripped. He's going to go fly straight down 20 feet and then burrow a further
Holy shit.
Ah, come off it!
further 40 feet, crushing you between it and the earth. Can you make a strength saving throw? As what it is, I'm gonna put the 4 dots, but that's 40 foot down.
I'll get advantage because of raging, don't I?
You do.
So I'm just like, he's plunging down, and I've just stabbed into him and rendered this massive.
33.
Okay. Fucking hell! You're going to take half damage, but you do take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, which then goes down to 8. 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you manage to maintain your grip.
Go, Liam!
Is there a hole in the ground, or is he
Yes,
just?
there is an
like,
Iganoff-shaped
yeah,
hole in the ground.
There's a hole in your pocket, dear Riganoff.
Perfect. So if we moved like over, we'd be able to see him down the hole.
Yeah.
Is what I meant.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
he's going to do, because it's the only things that have the reach to do it, he's going to do a tail attack, and then he's going to lurch his head back and bite at you for his action.
Okay.
So the attack with the bite is a 28.
Yeah.
As you take 28 piercing, which goes down to 14 piercing, coupled with 19 flame. And
Okay.
oh, it's force damage, sorry, not fire damage, but either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
And
it
then
still does not.
His tail attack is going to be a 21 to
That'll
hit,
still hit me, yeah.
which it's going to be 23 points of bludgeoning damage, which then would go down to 10. Then can you make another strength saving throw, please?
Wouldn't it be 11 from 23?
Yeah, but
No,
I,
but
Yeah,
22.
because roll
Yeah.
down.
I always round down for PCs, always.
Yep. Okay, so 11, so... Oh, what do I have to do, sorry?
A strength saving throw again.
Come on.
I like
Liam.
these. 29?
That is a
Go.
success, so
Come on, Liam.
you don't get knocked away and knocked prone, so you still maintain your grip on him.
Go, Liam. Go, Liam.
And it is now your turn, as you have now been burrowed 40 foot into the ground. And, like, you are literally in this crater at this point.
I'm going to do 2 attacks onto him.
Yep.
So I'm going to go Reckless. Any disadvantage at all from my situation?
No.
Okay. I have to check with it's new ground for me.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's fine. I'd rather you check.
Yeah. I'm going to
Is he
add my
bloodied?
D3 to this.
You're going to add your D3. Yeah, oh, he's way past bloodied.
Okay, cool.
21.
That misses.
Okay.
By 1.
Sam singing the Balrog now. It's fucking.
Yeah.
That hits.
34?
That
Yeah, I don't need
hits.
number D3 to that at all.
No.
22 damage.
Jesus. That last turn was painful for Egan North.
Yeah, then I'm just going to... And drinking the potions of bonus action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Did I make notes on the potions?
Bear in mind, you have one hand on the dragon, one hand on your weapon.
Ah, yeah. I'm not going to do that just yet, then.
You may absolutely drink your potion, but you will then probably be left in a 40-foot deep hole.
Actually, if I could just jump... Hold on. Am I 40-foot down, or is the dragon 40-foot down?
You are both 40-foot
Both,
down.
mate. You're down there partying as well.
Yeah, you're with
How
him.
high can I jump?
There's a massive
What,
crater in the
40
ground.
foot, Liam?
No, not
No.
40
No, I
Can I
think...
jump 10 foot?
Yeah, I know what he's thinking. It's something to do with strength.
You can. Your high jump is, I think, a third of your strength modifier. I want to say.
Yeah, that sounds...
I only know this because I play a glory paladin.
Yeah,
so,
it's fucking dumb. I hate the jump rule. It's such a pain in the ass to work out. If someone can...
high jump.
While Liam's figuring that out, because obviously we'll come back to you if needed, Liam, okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to fly over 5, 10. Well, 10, 15, 10, 20, 30. I can see him in the hole, right?
You're
If I
over
fly
the... You're
him.
flying over the hole.
Cool. I'm going to cast a ninth
hold on.
level
I've got an
disintegrate.
answer.
Oh.
I've got an answer.
Okay.
Just completely destroyed my cool moment, Leah.
Sorry.
Screw you too.
Go back, Rose. Reset. New scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool, I'll go back.
We can just fix that. So my high jump. If I move at least
Okay,
10 foot before I do it, which I can do on the dragon, I'd say. Would that be fair or?
Require a
Nice.
dex save to not go arse over tit.
But if I can do that, it's 3 plus my strength modifier, which would be 10. But if I can get a height, I can then just teleport out of the hole, maybe?
Well, you'd be on the ledge.
Yeah, but you
I'll be on the ledge, but...
wait a minute. When you make a standing high jump, you can only jump half.
No,
that
he's
distance.
he's
You can only jump 5 feet.
attempting to do a running one. He's going to run up the dragon and do it.
Oh,
Which I'm going to say.
that's pretty cool.
Do it as an acrobatics check to see if you can not fall arse over tit.
15.
Gonna say that's a fail because it is going to be writhing and trying to buck you off and things like that. So you would, as you start running along the dragon, you would fall on prone in the bottom of the pit.
Okay.
Let's see.
Lorelei.
Cool. So I move 10, 20, 30, and I'm flying above him. Within, well, I'll kind of come down as I go a little bit, I guess, so I can do this.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast a 9th level disintegrate when I am 50 feet away, or 60 feet. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to cast it.
You only have to go 10 foot down, but you certainly may.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll come. We're not doing trigonometry today. And because I was told to do it, I will do it. So I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
How does a 16? No, that's a legendary resistance. Because that's painful.
He will still take 53 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rose. 53
I
off a
would say
save!
from
Bad
Meteor
now, Danny.
Storm.
Kill dragon now.
Fuck.
Do you want me to show you the thing? At the end of the session, I'll show you what I was saving that for, and you'll see why. I kept
No,
on
that's
asking if there were
fine.
people around. Ugh.
Oh, I know Meteor
The
Storm
thing
is
was, if you
ridiculous.
guys had have snuck through the enemy lines, there was most likely going to be people. The way you guys
That's
have done
fine.
it, you've managed to circumvent that part.
Hello?
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 There we go. So yeah, she basically flying above her grey robes, kind of moving around her, the robes of the Archmage, and she just kind of like shoots out this green kind of energy straight towards the dragon, and then we'll just basically carve a path up its back of like disintegrated thing, and watch as it cries out in pain and just kind of goes, "I kind of feel sorry for you," and just hovers above. End of my turn. Thank you.
Tempest, your turn.
Rightio, I'm going to walk forward 10, 20 feet, and then I'm going to cast the beautiful, wonderful, sexy, and all loving Spirit Guardians,
Nice.
and that's going to be roll on that one. And they are in a 30 feet area around. Let me just round it right.
It's
Let's
50.
round, sorry, 15 feet. If you are good in it, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. So any enemy, so my allies are all fine. That's fine. But any enemy that passes through it gets reduced 50%.
And they
speed,
get,
is it
yeah, they
there?
get half speed and they take damage.
Yeah,
On a
So,
wisdom
and
save.
Yeah, when it enters, yeah,
my aura. So
as
that's
it
cool.
flies up.
Thank you. And that's me done.
Yeah, I can say he's currently not in it at the moment, but as he flies up, he will definitely be.
Pass through it. Yeah, that's cool.
Which will reduce his speed as well as he comes up.
Cyrus.
So Eldritch Blast is 120 feet, so can I like go over the hole like that and shoot down and hit him?
You're already
reasonably?
looking over the hole, you certainly may.
Alright, so
Oh god, he's already in the hole we're gonna bury him in.
that was going to be my line. Don't steal my cool line.
Fucking
I
Elrose.
didn't.
Fucking gremlin. 24
Sorry,
hits.
man.
Yep.
I didn't know this time.
Fucking did. They
No, she
all
did,
hit.
to
They
be
all
fair.
hit. Yeah, she fucking knew.
I'll just roll them together on D20. That's going to be easier. 4D10.
Ooh, still nice. We must be chipping away now.
No, you are doing considerable damage. He's extremely wounded, and at the end of your turn, he's going to use his arcane spears.
Didn't he use all of his action to go down?
No, this is legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
That was his actual action.
Oh, has he not used it?
Now, what he did when he burrowed was just his actual turn.
Right, okay, so he's not done anything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
So he's going to use his arcane spear, and considering you're the one that's talking the most shit, all 4 spears are going to
Me?
come straight at you. Yes, you.
Wow. Rude.
I know, Liam. I
I'm
fucking
a
know.
max HP, buddy. This ain't gonna hurt. A little hurt, a bit.
50 points of force damage.
I'm still over 100 HP. Like,
Fuck you.
I'm not bothered.
Does his breath weapon return? No. And he's
Good.
going to fly. He's going to fly up, leaving Sam in the hole. You may make an attack of opportunity.
he can't. How far can he fly? He can't move through our spaces. Technically, by D&D rules.
Well, he could just burrow partially through the earth if need be, and then circumvent the spirit guardians almost entirely. But for the
Would
sake
you
of,
know it's there?
it's visible.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
if
what do your spirit guardians look like, Carl?
I'm angelic. Because
Oh.
my lovely lady of love looks after us.
but yes, he's going to fly up.
Yeah, I can only attack him, can't I? I can't grab
Yes,
hold of
you
him.
may.
Ah. I was just checking what I could do for opportunity attack, but it's only just hitting him.
That's fine. Make it though.
Yeah, there's no grabbing. Oh, disadvantage, wouldn't it be? Oh, it makes
I'm
no
only
difference.
10 feet up. by
No,
the
it might
way.
do. Hold on. Is it disadvantage?
No, it's
for
flat.
this? Okay, well, I'm going to have my D3 to this attack roll. I think it could help me. 21.
Just misses. Just
Oh,
like one off. He flies
He
up.
said that's so happy.
He flies up 30 feet. Will then go
Mhm.
into the spiritual guardians, which he then needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which he passes spectacularly, only getting dealt 16 points of radiant damage.
Every little helps.
And then
This is it. We must be in the final quarter at this point.
he's obviously getting pushed out because of you guys there. And then he's going to fly up and around to here. So he's next.
Don't forget his movement's reduced by half whilst
I
he's in
did.
the
I
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine. I did counter for it. So he's going to be flying 10 feet above you, Lorelei.
Mm-hmm.
How high up are you?
20 feet. Fuck you, worm. And I'm going to attack you 3 times. So we're going to start with the 2 claw attacks against you, Lorelei. Natural
Okay.
20.
Ooh.
Reroll silvery barbs.
Yes.
Fuck you, 28. I guess I won't have crits. Second attack.
And I give advantage to Cyrus behind me. You have
Second-
advantage on your next attack.
Okay, so the 2 claw attacks hit.
Mhm.
The second one actually has advantage, I just realized, because you get grappled, which doesn't matter. I'm going to combine them because it is easier.
Mm-hmm.
That's 31 points of slashing damage, gets dealt straight to you.
Cool.
And then he's going to nom-noms on you. For a 36 to hit.
Oh yeah, just hits.
Just, yeah. You're going to take 19 points of piercing damage, plus
Ooh,
24 points of force damage.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I went down very, very quick. Well,
You only act cocky when your mat is healing you. Sam, what are you doing?
Okay. Can I try to climb 10 foot up the wall?
How?
That's all. Would it be possible to do it? That's what
It's pretty much sheer, so unless you've got something to aid you,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You're kind
That's
of
trying to do that.
you're
Okay, I'm
stuck
going
in
to try to
run and jump again.
I'm going to try to high jump, then like teleport to the ledge,
Okay.
grab hold of it.
I will say you're able to just do it now because you ain't got a dragon to contend with.
Yeah, so now I'm holding onto the ledge, can be able to.
Just
Set
give me
myself up.
just give me a second. I'm just gonna draw the hole where
Oh.
Iganoth where, because obviously that is now a crater.
Mm-hmm. He's done a very good job putting right angles in that hole. I'm
Oh.
impressed.
I
Yeah.
need to. Oh, he went.
Oh, that's because I put it on the gym layer by accident instead of the map layer.
I need to know where I jump.
I've just realised something about signature spells, but I've taken those spell slots off
Okay.
of myself because I did it a couple of
So
times.
it'll be
Okay,
10
thank you.
foot. Oh no, 10 foot on beat that actually can go. That's fire, so I'm not gonna jump to the fire.
Oh, would you say that's fire, Daniel? Just
Oh no, it is. It is actual fire.
all
It's
right,
WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get. Except though, the
So-
part that is in the hole went down with him.
So if I jump there and hold on to the corner there, I can pull myself up to this square then afterwards.
Athletics check to do so, but yeah,
Yeah, athletic.
you'll have advantage.
Hey. 24.
What? Why is that a fail? Like a crit fail? What?
Basically, one of my barbarian things means if I'm doing a strength check, I cannot go below 24.
Oh, okay. If you'd have told me that, I would have just said you passed.
I kind of forgot about myself till I saw that.
Fucking hell.
Because I would think it was like a
So
1
yeah,
and a 5.
put yourself on the edge here next to Tempest.
Yeah, wee.
Hello,
And-
Tim. Hello.
And now you can I'll
Hello.
remove all the dots. Okay. The end of your turn.
Oh, hold on. I didn't use my action, did I? Or did I easily get up?
Was that your action, Geralt?
We would have been, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would have said so.
Okay, that's only doubled. That's in my turn, yep.
End of your turn. Iganoth is going to use 2 legendary actions to perform a wing attack. So every creature within 30 feet, and because
Fucking hell.
which it's going to be everyone but
Dexterity.
Tempest. Everyone.
Oh yes! Finally.
Fucking hell!
Can I grab Tempest and pulling you into range, please?
Yes, you certainly may. Can everyone make a dexterity saving throw?
I can see the wings going, can't I?
You certainly.
Finally, I haven't got to make a dex
Oh.
save. I feel so happy.
Danny, would
I'm
that
so
be
sorry,
advantage
guys.
for me?
Yes. You see, it's obvious. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It would have probably blown you up the crater anyway.
22.
I
Yeah.
realised I shouldn't have asked. It's a DC 26. Apologies.
Ah.
No, that's my bad. So you all take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Liam, you're 8. And
16.
yes,
1 6.
yes, and you're Sam is knocked prone. Lorelei can't be knocked prone because she's currently in the claws, and technically Cyrus can't be either because he's flying. And then I can fly up to half of my flight speed, which I am going to, taking Lorelei with me. So we're gonna go.
No. I'm going to take 4 because my rage has gone down.
Oh, did it?
It's been a minute since I cast it.
Wait,
I don't need
it
to-
goes forever.
Does it go
That's
forever
it.
now?
I
Wait,
believe.
hold on.
You
Does it go
said
forever for me?
forever earlier. You said you had to literally stop it. So
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah, you said that, love.
I know if I don't take... The only reason we don't take damage, and no, it doesn't drop now.
You said that you have an ability at a later level that means that it just keeps going, right?
Yeah, you did say that.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go half the flight speed, which is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to there, as he starts flying off with you somewhere.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Oh, I used all my spells. Great.
Lorelei, it is your turn.
So as he's kind of like bearing down and she's bleeding profusely at this point, she just goes, I hope I can take you down with me, and I am going to cast what am I going to cast?
I don't know. You're keeping us suspended here.
Hey, I'm going to take you down with me. I'm going to cast. Wait, what am I going to cast? Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know.
That's making the
Yeah,
clip.
I'm going to cast Blight into him. So I need a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw
Certainly, certainly.
at 5th level.
That is a 37.
Yeah, that succeeds, but it'll take half damage, so it'll take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Thank you, thank you. No, yeah, like, as you kind of just, like, verbal and somatic. You move the somatics as best as you can, and you just unleash his blight, and he goes, good resistance, right? There you're going. You won't need it.
Oh, you taking me home?
Taking you for a fucking swim.
Oh, he's going to take you for a fucking dead. What's going here?
Bear with me a minute.
Tempest.
I didn't bring my bathing costume.
Right. Mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, I'm screwed either way. I need something a bit heavier than that, but it's okay.
Hold on. What level?
No. Do what you're doing. Do what you're doing.
No, I'm just checking what level I'm casting it at first.
Oh,
That's
shit.
all my allies within 60 feet, which you are.
Thank you. So that's a total of 58, 63 points of healing.
Damage. Yeah.
Yeah, and it said damage.
Don't
Look,
say damage. No.
It's 10:30.
Yeah.
We're having fun. I might have nearly been close. I had 22 hit points, guys. I was not doing
Jesus.
great. He literally, all those attacks just kind of like reduced it massively fast.
Yeah, no, like shit like that. You know, when this fucking thing focuses you, not good.
Thankfully,
right.
though, he doesn't have any more actions. He's kind of used all of his legendary actions at the moment, I believe.
He's only
to do
used
with all this
2.
bullshit.
He's only used 2.
Yeah, but he can't do the spear thing.
No, that's
He can only
3.
do
That's
a
3. Yeah.
Tail attack, I believe.
A tail
know,
or
I haven't
no,
seen his
no, that is correct. Because based on that, it's a tail or a claw attack you can make.
My other option was going to be Channel of Divinity to preserve life, which would have been, but you made it more range. I can't do nothing.
Cyrus.
Get closer on the next round, as long as he doesn't
I'm trying
drown
to
me.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and move closer.
Don't forget
Yeah,
you're
I'll just-
flying.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
It's my walking speed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast him.
Oh, yeah.
Have
I'm
you used
going
all your
to.
Mystic Arcanum as well?
Yeah.
Are they all gone?
The only ones that got like area effect spells that will just kill you as well. So like,
Oh, can you not sculpt?
No,
no.
that's an evocation thing.
Eldritch Blast
Invocation
him.
wizards. Hey, an oldie but a goodie. Woo! Pew 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 pew.
That one misses.
Ooh. Pew pew.
That one just
Oh no,
misses.
that one misses as well.
Just
So two.
yeah,
2
Oh,
hits.
wait, did we get some healing?
Yeah.
you did, yeah.
Okay. I was just checking up
Where
my
you going,
rage and
Liam?
stuff.
Are you like walking the spirit
Ooh.
plane?
I'll be honest, he's getting pretty damn rough at this point. Pretty damn rough. Like, holy shit, guys.
I was about to say, yeah, Cyrus would be like, he's about to kill our comrade. Do something now.
Or forever hold your peace.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
It's Igonos' turn. He's going to
Here you
continue
go.
flying with you.
Yeah, mother.
10, 20,
Oh,
30,
dog.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100,
He has
10,
half speed, doesn't he?
120.
Because he's
You're-
technically.
You're way
Baby.
too small for that to count.
That's fine.
And he's going to essentially take you in his claw, and he's going to ram his hand into the fucking rock and submerge you into the lava.
Cool.
Toasty.
So I'm just gonna make an attack roll against the floor.
If you just.
The floor is damaged.
The floor, because essentially it's going through the top layer of rock.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's fair that if it hits me, but that's fine.
It's
I'm going into.
It's more a case of just how hard does he hit you into the floor, getting through the rock. It's not going to do crit damage or anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
It's more like whether he just whiffed it and not actually dunked you. I think
Exactly. Good point. Yeah, because it's a case of did the rock hold? Do you know what I mean? Is the rock too thick? This was a case of did he break through the rock? Yes, he fucking did. Quite emphatically, and it's only going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage going through the rock.
Okay.
And I just quickly did a Google just to double check.
It's 10d10.
Yep, that's
The lava damage.
that's exactly what I was double checking. As entering it for the first time, you get half because you are resistant.
Oh.
which does.
Quick question.
Yes.
Sorry. If a spell says that I have resistance and I already have resistance, does it resistance it again?
Well, if well, no, because if you have resistance to fire
I thought
damage,
it was a yes.
no, because if you just have
It's
resistance
like a
to
double resistance.
no,
Yeah,
because
but one's like a racial trait and the other is a spell.
yeah, but if you're resistant to fire damage, you can't be more. You're either resistant or you're not. If you had invulnerability or something different, or because like it's not like you've passed a save. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna say
No, that's
no on
fine.
that. Like if one was resistant and one was immunity or something, then obviously the one overrides the other. But you can't stack what is the same.
Okay,
Apologies, but I appreciate the like just in case.
totally fine.
But you take 23 points of fire damage as you guys all watch as Iganov just reaches, and this is going to be his entire action. Like he can't do anything else as he's literally just slammed his claw with you in it under the crust, and it's not affecting him at all. And you will not only start burning, but you've got to hold your breath, otherwise you're going to be ingesting this. As you literally
Okey-dokey.
are submerged in lava, and he's just holding you there, and he's squeezing
It's
you
been
as hard
fun,
as he can.
guys. Yeah.
You ran your mouth one too many times, wench.
Oh,
And
I can't say anything. I'm holding my breath.
well, you can just go.
No, just out of like Terminator, out of the metal working thing where it's the thumbs up. There's just a middle finger that just kind of rests through.
just roll a charisma check.
Charisma, okay. I don't really have great charisma, but never mind. Did that work? No.
Nope.
It's coming through now. It's because the rolly dice. Oh, that'll be a 3. Super charismatic.
It looks cool in your head, but the problem is because your finger is melting, doesn't look that great in the outside perspective. But
No, that's fine.
good try, Liam, Sam, and you all can see that like this is going to go south very quickly for Lorelei if something is not done. As you can see, he's bust through the crusty part of the lava river and he's completely submerged your friend. And at this point, even if you let go, because it's like like in an ice lake or something where there's like that hard top, it would be difficult for her. It's not a case of just swimming up for Lorelei. She's got to find the hole as well, which is especially difficult.
Yep. Do you see what about the rage? What it said in the actual thing?
No.
So what you think about it?
Let me scroll up.
It says, you'll rage yourself fierce, it only ends early. If you fall unconscious or you choose to end it.
It still only lasts 1 minute.
It still only lasts a minute, I think. If I don't...
That's fine. So yeah, you will need to re-rage.
So I will re-rage. So it's going to be my 2d8s.
You really want that 2 again, don't you?
A 3 or an 8? I know what 8 does from before, coming, but 3 does. Okay, 3 and 30 foot, that's not good for me. If I have a pixie that does damage, or light that does damage, I'll take the pixie.
You get a pixie? What?
Basically, a spirit, it looks like a flumful pixie, my choice,
Okay.
appears within 5 foot of a creature of your choice, takes within 30 foot of you. And in your current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 foot must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
I'm assuming
Or take 1d6 force damage.
I'm assuming he's going to put that off to the side because.
Yeah, because there's nothing I can really do.
Just put it on Flammenfang and just desecrate him, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna get me all lit up. Then I'm gonna move 80 foot to there. I'm gonna put my finger on that square so I don't lose it. There we go.
Your actual fucking finger.
Did you actually put that on the screen?
He did. He did.
Not.
Yeah.
Is he at your place? Can you see him?
No, but he said it, and I believe him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a Liam thing to do.
Exactly.
I wouldn't leave my place, would I? That's in my turn now.
Okay. Lorelei. Starting. Is it starting or ending your turn? I'll say it's ending. I'll say. No. Let's see. No, it's starting your turn. You will take
That's fine.
Yep. You're going to take... Wow! 35 fire damage.
Okay, cool. Uh,
I hope you've got
As my
something like a
action-
teleport left.
I have. I'm going to dimension door to 60 foot above the ground over here. Bye-bye.
Yep, because obviously it's a place you are familiar with.
Basically, it's a verbal component, so I will start chugging. It makes sense for the damage I just took.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, I'm flying 60 foot above the ground. I hope you die quickly, because this is getting embarrassing for you. And
And yeah,
that's
like
the end of my turn.
as he feels his claw like clasp as you've gone, he turns and looks around and he's just seething.
Come get me, big boy.
That
And
was
then
a-
she'll just stay where she is.
That was a great fucking save, because I think if you hadn't have done that, I think you may have been fucked.
I would be dead. Yeah, I've literally got, at the moment, I've got 22 hit points.
It would have been a great story to
would've been
tell,
dead.
though. It would have been a great story to tell, though, about how this woman got held under lava by a dragon and basically fucking fucking flirted with him afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Tempest.
Casting this at my lovely little friend here, who's just fled.
Oh,
Who
thank
is
you.
extremely fucked up.
Oh,
Yay.
yeah,
No,
I'm
like,
gonna
send
marry
my-
everybody.
I'm going to extend my centre finger at this dragon. I agree with her. This is getting embarrassing. Just give up. The Lady of Love will forgive you, I'm sure. at
You
some
extend your centre finger. I love that description. I fucking love that description so much.
point. Enough for an
Is it-
inspiration.
But no.
Stop.
Not in a one
If
shot.
he was handing out inspirations, we all would have had like 4 by now.
Oh.
Like, there's some very cool moments.
Yeah,
tonight.
no, I agree. Never in a one shot. Never in a one shot.
Worth asking.
Cyrus.
Come on, Cyrus. Ben?
Hello, yes.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Come on.
If we can get close enough, it's 120 feet and he's like miles away.
Yeah, just move a few feet forward. You're fine.
Oh, you might just be out of range unless you've got anything
Yeah.
else you can do.
Uh,
You can get to there, and yeah, he'll still be 20 foot away.
Mm-hmm.
chicken. He's a chicken.
Can you do it like where you'll hold your action until he gets within range, maybe? Hold the cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah,
Until he comes
yeah. I'll
towards
hold.
you. And then you'll get all 4
yeah.
turns, because basically that's the
Yeah.
way the cantrips work.
Yeah. I'll hold my action to blast the 4 Eldritch Blast when he comes within
That
range.
sounds good to me. As he takes another turn. And his breath weapon.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we're fucked.
We'll be fine.
We're all in range as well.
Yeah. Well, it's 300 feet, I think.
Oh no, he's gonna move.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly up and move forward anyway. So he's gonna fly up 20 feet. And he's gonna go. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
He's within range now.
Yep.
You can get your
Pew, pew, pew.
Eldritch Blast off. Come on. Just kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. 27. That's good.
We need a crit.
Yes.
Come on. Yes, come on.
Am I
That
gonna be the one to
one.
point out? You want to get one
Okay.
attack?
Yeah, but it's a cantrip, so all 4 fire.
Oh, it's part of the same thing, innit? Of course it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All of them
basically
hit,
casting
all
a
of them hit.
cantrap. It has 4,
Yep.
basically.
That's better.
Come on.
9, 11,
Oh,
Oh, something's a bit shit.
15.
Every
is he
little
dead?
helps. Every little helps.
Say your words.
Make a dex save, fuckwits. As he unleashes a torrent of flame towards you all in a 300-foot cone.
What? Sorry,
Mr.
Yeah.
Robotic.
Help.
Dex save.
Discord thing.
Cool. Hit robot zone.
Discord has broken.
I don't like deck saves. Do I have to?
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
no longer robotic.
Oh,
There you go.
hey!
Hey.
We fixed
Oh,
it.
an 18. I think that's the highest I've rolled. That's Probably a
23 is high as I roll, but I
And
think
you all still fail.
Hold on.
it's 26.
It is a 26. You still
8.
fail.
You haven't hit a deck save above like a 10, I think, this entire game, Liam.
As you
Shit.
all take, with the exception of Lorelei and Cyrus, who take half, 95 points of fire damage.
So we take 47.
Yes.
Yes, 47.
Because it's 45 and then
Going
5
down, yes.
it takes it down to 47. Oh, I nearly healed it.
Okay, sorry, Liam. Fucking hell, is it boring?
Sorry.
No, I think that is the most... that is what a vicious mockery is. He's boring us. Die already.
Surely, healer, you're running out of spells. How much
No.
more can you do?
I'm all right. I've still got spells left.
Good.
I'm
Good.
running out of spells.
Good.
I've run out of spells.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
You will soon fall. You will all soon fall. Sam.
Is he saying this with like his innards falling out of him and blood going
Oh
everywhere?
no, he's extremely wounded. He's extremely wounded.
Come on, last round, we can do this.
Yeah. What have I got left up here? Whose turn is it now?
It's
It's
mine, I believe.
Sam's.
Come on, Sam. Come
Uh,
on.
I'm gonna move 40 foot. I've got nothing to throw at him. That's the
Oh,
problem.
he's 20 foot up.
Did you not buy any javelins, harpoons, or anything like that?
You've got your
Oh.
circlet,
Times-
remember?
I used it.
I don't know. Have you used it? Oh,
He'd use it once.
He's only got one
Use it
charge.
can you
again.
teleport?
He's teleport. It's changed because he had to re-rage. He's got a new thing.
I got a pixie now.
Oh, well, that's... Have you got any re-rages left?
Later on I have, yeah. If I do. I'm fine for now. Just to take.
Why
let
don't
me
you
just-
fucking re-rage, though? We're nearly at the end of this fight. There's
It's
not
gonna
going
take
to be
me
much
2
more
turns
out
to
of
do it.
it. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to just move 40 foot. No, I'm going to move 40 foot to there. I'm going to put a little pixie next to him here as
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
And now I'm going to throw a javelin at him because I've actually got one,
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
Okay.
I
one
think it's at a
disadvantage?
disadvantage, yeah, because it's well out of his range. I don't think it'll even hit him.
Another shot.
22. No, 20.
The javelin
Oh,
can only go 20 feet.
Don't you
know.
get your D3?
yep, I got my D3. 2.
That hits. You hit because it's 2060, I believe the range is same as a throwing axe.
3120 it's thrown for me.
What?
That doesn't make any sense. Javelin is 30. Oh, it is 3120. So beyond 120. So
Oh, yeah,
beyond
so
30
it
is at
hits.
disadvantage.
It hits.
13 javelin damage.
Yeah, no, that hits and does some decent damage as you just throw it. Resorting to different tools, are we? How cute.
As you're saying that, my turn will end. And let me double check this at the end of my turn. Let me double check this. Yep, my pixie will now explode. Have an accepted saving throw, please.
Yes. Yes.
Kill by exploding pixies.
Wait, don't we have...
35.
That's a pass.
He still has 1 legendary resistance as well, everybody. He's
He
only
has-
done 2 so
He has
far.
more than that.
Oh, God.
He
I'm
must
going to
be
laugh
dead
when we
soon.
kill it. You know, it's this big beefy dude and we're just going to slaughter him. So
Yeah.
does it really matter?
This is a level 20 fight. It's worth the encounter.
Oh, wait a minute. I've lost my aura, haven't I? Because
No.
No.
concentration.
Did you concentrate something else? Oh yes.
That
Yeah,
aura.
because you can't make a DC 40. So, yeah.
No.
Thank you, Carl.
He's far enough away. It's not too much. of
Have we
big
got a way to
deal.
escape after? Have you got 1 teleport left?
Nope.
Alright.
You guys have been telling me to burn all my spells.
Mm,
And you listen to us.
yeah, I'm about to say, that's on you, Rose.
If it gets really bad, my plan is to cast fly on all of us and we just fly around like in a big loop, and it'll take us a little while, but we can walk. It'll be fine.
We'll be fine. I've still
Yeah.
got healing
You
left.
done, Liam?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm done. Because I've got nothing else. Oh,
Lorelei.
Cool. Hi. I've just realised I can't do that actually. Arcane recovery, I can do stuff. Let us do. Can I get close enough to him? So, oh no, that's not me. I'm an idiot. 10, 20, 30. I can't get close. Sorry. I thought he'd be dead by
We
now.
do not wait all day for you, wizard.
Yeah, I know.
I've got people to kill. Make your move.
All right. I am going to cast. Yeah, fuck it. Let's cast Earthbind on him, which will mean that he'll have to drop to the floor. He
Okay.
can't beat me. He's got strength save.
That is a 20.
That is a failure.
Third legendary resistance. I do not want to be binded. Thank you. That is bad.
Yeah, see, that spell is what would have trapped him to the ground. What we should have used in the fight against the dragons, but our druids didn't think it'd be relevant.
As the earth reaches up and grabs out him, he kind of shakes it off with immense force. You won't beat me this easy. I may be hurt, but I'm certainly not dead.
Oh god, you are like the worst. And that's the end of my turn.
As its legendary action is going to release the arcane spears upon all of you. He is going. Shit. I was going to get one in each of you. Okay.
You can't, can you?
No. We're going to do 2 into Cyrus and 1 into the other 2.
Okay.
So the one into Sam is going to be a 9 force damage. The one into Lorelei is going to be 14 force damage. And then 24 force damage into Cyrus as these arcane spears just... And they just fire at you like darts and just find you and hurt and then dissipate, similar as they've done before, as it is now Tempest's turn.
10, 20, 30. And I'm going to have to heal people because people are hurt and I don't like it. What level? Oh, this is my last one of these. Massive.
I don't think
you can't
Liam's
get
in
us.
range.
I can't do Liam. Nothing I can do about that, but the rest of us are fucking hurt. So,
you can't get me either. I don't know if it's worth it at that point.
30 to 60 feet. You're in 40
She's
feet,
up.
so you're fine.
She's up 60.
I'm up 60 feet. I'm well out of range.
Oh, fucking hell.
I will allow you to take it back if you wish.
Hold on, let me see if I can get this.
Quick question. Sorry, Carl. Do you have a plane shift or something like that by any chance? Or anything along them kind of lines? Did you pick it up?
All my higher level ones are gone.
No, I mean, so it's one of those. Doesn't matter.
No. I've got banishment, but he ain't going to be banished, is he?
No, it's just the spell plane shift is a 6th level. I didn't know if you had that as backup.
Alright, let's have a look. What have I got? 6 level.
It's cool. Carry on.
No,
just do spell.
Plane shift. No.
You didn't prepare it. No. Cool. Never mind. It was a thingy chat. It's
right,
okay.
You're 60 foot up, yeah?
Yes, I'm 60.
In that case, then I'll go 10, 20, and then I can still get you, and I can still get him.
Okay.
And I'll cast the same spell. So
Unallowed.
39.
29.
Hold on. Which one did I cast? Mass cure. Did I cast the right one?
Mass healing word.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
No, you didn't.
Mass cure wounds is the one I wanted. Sorry.
Okay.
put the wrong one. I'll just unlock that so I can cast it again.
Yeah, just click the
Yeah,
thing,
yeah. That's right. Mass cure wounds. Here we go.
Ah, much better.
45.
So-
Not bad, not bad.
So that's unfortunately my last 6 levels.
Cyrus, he's over to
no,
you, buddy.
45.
Fine, we're all
Right.
burning.
Is he like how dead? Very dead? Not very dead?
Pretty damn dead. Like, definitely into the double digits dead. And with the level, the shit you guys can put out, even with your cantrips, like, that can sometimes be enough if you get lucky.
Fuck it, I'm gonna burn my 8th level just for shit and gigs.
Hey, like, I'm getting serious now, are we?
Yeah.
We're all. I'm like at 4th level and down now.
I'm 5th level and down.
Right. I'm gonna cast Maddening Darkness behind him here.
It's
Which will envelop him in a black sphere, basically.
okay.
Just be like, enjoy your own thoughts, and I'll cast this. So when he starts his next turn, he takes the 33 damage.
Okay.
Which is about to happen.
Which is about to happen, yeah. So I'll roll it now. So it's a wisdom save. Right, that's a fail.
Oh,
He's gonna let that slide, actually. He's gonna let that slide as he gets dealt 33 psychic damage. My thoughts are always with me. I dwell on them often enough.
I don't think we can hear him in there.
Oh, can you not?
No sound or light escapes, I believe, with Man in Darkness.
I'm
It's
assuming
like-
he can leave, though, yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well, it basically says creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
It's true sight.
Yeah, 8th level lower, so...
Apologies, yeah, he has true sight. He can see through
Yeah.
it still.
No, I
Good-
thought he could. I wasn't,
Yeah,
like...
Flammenfang
banking on
wouldn't
that.
have been able to, but Iganoth can. So it is...
And I've casted it, like, the edge is next to him, so he can just wander out.
Yeah, so it's can he get to you? Can. He's gonna just fly right up to you. And he's going to make yeah, all of his attacks, because even his tail's not in range of Sam. So he's gonna make his 2 claw attacks and his bite attack against you. Thank you for that show. As he hits you with a 19 on his claw attack. Which a 19 plus 18.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, which ensnares you up for 15 points of slashing damage, sorry. Which now you are grappled restrained. So this is advantage. Will also hit. For 23 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the final, the bite. 30. No, it's still fine. I thought it was 20 something.
Reroll.
The
Silvery
fuck's-
barbs.
Thanks.
No, it's better.
Even better.
I'm trying to get a natural 1.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying for, you know.
Yeah, no, it's fair. As it's
And I believe
19 points of piercing plus 11 points of force. As you are currently grappled within him.
Yeah, okay.
and you have advantage against your next attack roll on him, just so you know. I'll keep pointing it out.
Copy.
Should be a
Sam.
straight roll.
Because you're being restrained.
Yeah.
Liam, I
Liam!
can't hear you.
Liam!
I
Sorry, I
want
was
to
muted,
win
sorry.
with Liam.
Oh
Can't
my
hear you,
god! Every game, Liam!
Okay. So how far does that go?
Can we get one of those Dom shot collars, just like so it's turn, just to...
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
go.
get an
I
app
feel
one.
like
Okay, I'm gonna move.
we should
20
buy
foot
him a
to there.
sign that you can put above his computer that literally says, "You might be on mute. Check."
Okay, I'm gonna put my pixie there, and I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Nice. What type of damage is your breath weapon?
Acid.
Nice. What its save is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
Haha, have that.
Ooh. That's 13.
That's a fail.
Yay! Now you
Gonna-
know how it feels.
Gonna let it slide.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5d6.
Oh shit, okay. Yes.
Have we seen any damage that he seems to be doing worse for him? Like, is there anything that he's vulnerable to?
The only condition, no, the damage type immunity is fire that you've noticed. You have not noticed
I thought
anything
so.
else. But no, yeah, nice. You just spit up at him, and as he takes the acid damage, he just laughs it off at this point. Despite being literally now on death's door, he just laughs it off. He laughs it off.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn. Can I have dexterity saving throw, please?
Yep, 11.
That's a fail.
Now you know how it feels, Danny. Now you know how it feels.
So the pixies are gonna blow up in his face, and he's gonna take 1d6 damage.
If this kills him, I am going to
It's
laugh
3
my
force damage.
head off.
Come on, Liam.
You don't understand how close he is. He's alive. They're alive.
Oh.
It is on you.
Cool. I'm going to fly over here and come down 10 feet as well. So I'll just take that one off. And I am going to Ray of Frost him. So I'm going to cast it. I will. That's going to roll. Does 25 hit him?
25 does hit.
Take 22 points of cold damage. And his speed is reduced, I believe.
Do you wish to explain?
Did it do it?
Yeah. He had 7 left.
Yay.
So basically, she flies over and then extends out her hand where you can see that, like, and she'll just kind of like flick it at him, like you're trying to flick a dog on the nose, kind of deal when it's done something bad. Not that I would ever do that, but and all this kind of shot of like icy energy just strikes in, and there's been like people have been carving into this, but there's like a little wound in his chest, I imagine, and it just kind of like coalesces and then shatters, and you can all just see now his like rib cage and everything shattering on the cold impact all the way throughout his body as he just like full on, you know, like Lady D in
Yep.
in her scene, and just kind of crumples in on himself, completely cold.
So you do that. It doesn't quite work anywhere near to the level you expect.
I know.
And I'll explain why.
It's a cantrip.
But a bit more than that, but I'll explain. So you kind of just rash this ray of frost across him, dealing a considerable amount of damage, and he loses Cyrus and seemingly falls unconscious, falling to the floor, and for what you think and for what you hope, dead.
We're
Sam,
going to confirm the kill next.
Sam, you're able to dodge out the way. We're going to end the session there because it is 11 o'clock, but unfortunately, he ain't dead.
Oh, we will
Are
be.
you telling me we've got the second round? We've got.
You,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
which is why I'm going to call the session because time, unfortunately. But being the chromatic great worm that he is, when he dies the first time, he's reinvigorated with energy and is brought back for one more round. Provided he has a rest between, he can do this indefinitely. You need to kill him twice to truly kill him.
Oh, for one
We've got one
round.
round.
Okay.
No. Like, as in, like combat. Like, no, there's I'm going to read it out. So, because it's the end of the session now, and I hope everyone had fun. But if the Great Worm would be reduced to 0 hit points, its current hit point total resets to 425. It recharges its breath weapon, regains any expended legendary resistances. Additionally, he gains some extra mythical actions for 1 hour.
Oh, we're screwed.
That's bullshit, but okay.
Yeah.
This
is complete bullshit.
This is the granddaddy of an ancient, though. This is from Fizban's.
Oh.
Again, thank Michael for giving it to me.
Is that actually from
but the same-
Fizban's?
Michael gave me a picture of it. Yeah, it's from page, I think it's either 168 or 68, because he's cut off the page number slightly when he took a picture and sent it me. I'll give you the picture, don't worry. But It
Doesn't stop it
seems.
from being bullshit.
Oh, I know.
Like, I'm sorry.
It's strong. It's really strong. Like, because I didn't know this
Danny.
existed. He showed it me.
Yeah, were you expecting though? Just quick question.
Yes.
That your world was about to be destroyed, because there's no way we can stop this.
Oh no.
I think most of us are tapped at this point. Like, we're meant to die, right?
It could. The thing is, the world is not going to end. It would be killed eventually. It's just.
Well, you could have told us like it was impossible to win, though.
Oh no,
Like, there's
no,
way
it is fully designed to be possible to win. That's the thing. It's just fucking brutal. Like I said, it was meant to be an ancient, but Michael gave me an increase because he thought I needed it.
He didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, I fucking know. I fucking know. But
I've got, man.
I hope, but no, I hope you guys had fun though. At the minimum.
Well, until the last couple of minutes.
Until about 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Oh fucking hell! But no, like
it was perfectly. It was literally perfectly balanced until like 90 seconds ago.
I mean,
literally.
I'll be entirely honest. I'll be entirely honest. When you add up like everything that you guys have dealt with, holy shit, you guys did fucking well. Maybe if Michael hadn't have been here, it would have won. But no.
No, I'm not gonna blame Michael. You're still doing it to us, Danny. Oh dear, terrible.
But no, for those watching on YouTube though, I am gonna say goodbye to you because I know these guys had fun, although they are being little prissies. But that's fine. We love them.
Oh, I'll be prissy.
But no.
Don't you worry. When you get off this, guys. Oh,
mommy.
Terrible.
Oh no.
Good night, YouTube.
Yeah.
Uncertain.
Bye.